Hello, hello, everybody. It's Wednesday, and I'm live early. Now you may have read the stream title. You may have saw it earlier, and you may have seen I've added something to the beginning of the stream title. And yeah, I think I may have solved Thanks Grandma. Now I could have recorded this
I like
and
that.
tested it, but I thought, fuck it, let's wait until I go live. So I wanted to go live, and I will give the full context in a minute. But how is everybody doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm pretty, I'm tired, but it is what it is, right? Everyone gets tired. Working on YouTube video stuff right now. Got the next video is kind of going over a bunch of stuff we've been doing the last month on streams. And I've been writing a script for it, which I think is written out. I'm going to read it after stream tonight and kind of compile the footage together. So hopefully that all goes well, and we'll have video out soon. Also, I'm gonna run a poll later, I think. So I'm not gonna be live on Friday. I'm actually away for a week on Friday, seeing family. So there'll be no stream on Friday. Just in case you missed the announcements on Discord or haven't seen the schedule on Twitch. So I did consider maybe doing a stream tomorrow, but if I don't stream tomorrow, and if I do, I'll let you all on Twitch. Sorry, on Discord and also Twitch by going live. If I don't stream tomorrow, it will probably be because I will try to release 2 videos for this end of the week instead, which I think is a good, either or between the two. But yeah, let's get into what I may have discovered. I haven't tried it yet, so it could work. But context of what happened, all right? So I have been on a crafting spree. Now I'm gonna get the game here. There we go. Boom. So I've been on a crafting spree off stream. Some of you may have seen me at Edgefield just by that furnace non-stop. A couple of you have been around the area. And I've come here because I'm trying to figure out the best way to get sand right now. I remember getting sand from here, right? And I could level Hunter at the same time, which, speaking of Hunter, hold up. Everyone hold up. Hey, ding baby, level 22 Hunter. Hell yeah. So yeah, I was kind of thinking this would be a good way to get sand to try out some glass stuff. As you may notice, I've got this battle stars thing from Saf. I want to try out crafting the battle staffs. So obviously I need sand to make the glass and do all that shit. But I just noticed this NPC, and it's the reason I came live early. So I've spoken to the NPCs in this area. We happened during the 24-hour stream. Now we got Nicholas here. He just wants wiggly bugs, right? And we got the bloke here that runs this shop. They're hiding. They're hiding. Where are they? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, there we go. Now, my stupid brain and how I like to read things wrong, I'm pretty sure Tainan is possibly, and if it is the fucking clue, I'm gonna go insane. Because it just confirms things in my mind that I'm can do equals I'm can do. Even though I'm saying it the silly way. It's the way it's meant to be said. But if Thanks Grandma is Tainan, because that's TY Nan, right? And I don't say grandma, I say Nan. And I actually ranted about this. Okay, I ranted about this on a previous stream, I'm pretty sure, where it's like, I was like, I feel like it's more British to say Nan than grandma. So I'm gonna grab my clue step and let's just see. Because I'm pretty sure I've spoken to every old woman in existence in this game. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have. Now, I may have missed a few, but I'm pretty sure I have. Is this it? Yeah. All right. Thanks, Grandma. These I want it to be this, but I don't as well. Please don't be it. You've come to the right place. Here you go. He doesn't say that when you talk to him normally. He's like, I sell fish and shit, man. Hey, we got an easy casket. Okay. Thanks, Grandma. EY Nan. Yeah, okay, so, you know, confirmed. Im can do is the incorrect way to say I'm can do. That's just confirmed in my eyes. But now I know the bastards do clues like this. Oh. That's so... I spoke to this guy ages ago. Or at least I can always reminisce on this clue step when I come back here for more sand in my crafting spree that I'm on right now. Because, context, I'm trying to get crafting up for dragon hide upgrades. And, you know, I got 60 seconds, 60 seconds, can't fucking talk anymore. I've literally crafted 10,000 gold bracelets off stream. It's been a lot. But what's in the goddamn box? We got runes! Hey, I'll take the runes. It's runes to go towards the runes we're gonna gain today in Guardians of the Rift. God bless. God bless this. I hate Tainan. I hate them. Wow. What how anticlimactic was that clue? What the fuck? Oh, that's so annoying, man. Alright. Officially a Tainan hater. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna change the title of the stream. We're past that. You're all witness to what happened. You can let the people know. I'm not talking about it. Fuck that clue. Fuck yeah, body runes. Fuck yeah, body runes. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get to whatever the fuck we was doing today. That is Guardians of the Rift. Obviously some people may be obviously people won't expect me to come live. They're not ready for it. Yeah, Chad, you wanna see? Look at that. 10,000 gold bracelets, 25 crafting XP each. I've been going insane. Just doing this. Bracelets for days, exactly. And you know what? I can't wait to get these runes because that's just 3 million gold just chilling in my bank now. You know, we gotta get that gold. We need nature runes. All right, what do I need? I need my bags, and that's it. Got my pickaxe ready. So, like, I may actually off stream for a while be digging up these sandworms. So hunter levels may shoot through the roof because I'm going to be using this for sand for a while. And the main reason why, right? I can only find 2 sand pits on the map right now. Which I'm pretty sure I've tried to use the sand pit. But to be fair, like, whether I can't remember if I have, but I couldn't be bothered to walk down here. I don't even know if I can use that teleport. So I got that one, and then you got the one on the stupid Monk Island, which I'm not using. Screw that one. I was just like, it's easier. This is like a long walk, but I can level Hunter. Ah, easy game. What are we doing? Guardians of the Rift? Where is it? There is this. Ooh. Something I need to do. Can't stick around, ignorance. That's all good, buddy. You are here either way in spirit. My brain's already turned off. I'm done. That clue just ruined it for me. that clue just ruined it. I need to do one thing mod side. One moment. Gives you a lot a chance to prepare. Boom. Done the thing I needed to do before I forgot that I needed to do it. Thank you for pinning that as well, Ignorance. Alright, so I don't have any pulls here. I don't have... Well, my tabs are messed up. Yeah, Rush, that was what I needed to do. I forgot. Okay, let's put that there. And cool. All right, tabs are sorted out. Everything seems like it's working on my side. I've opened the rift 237 times and gotten runes. So that's cool. Okay, I've got, well, what do I have? I've got like 300 something pearls as well. Yeah. Look at that pearl energy, baby. Huge. So chat, if we get bored of Guardians of the Rift today, I'm gonna say this. We could do some agility. I need 80 agility at the very least. I actually want 85 agility. So we can see how this goes. Representing the frog mask, hell yeah. Also, can I also I noticed something the other day. I don't remember seeing this. Okay. Where the fuck was it? I could have sworn I saw some like weird armor. Yeah, I don't remember seeing frog leather in the game. What the frick is this about? I spotted that the other day, and I don't remember ever seeing that in the skill guide. I mean, like, why do you want to wear a frog? That's crazy. Yeah, if I do agility, it'll be Pulverniche. Should we just do it? Us five, let's go. Oh wait, I should be helpful and actually do these. I've only like my memory is like doing the um what is it? The mass world ones where it's just like easy mode. Everyone does everything for you. No, I'm not gonna buy anything with the pearls yet. The reason why is I would rather buy the most expensive armor piece first. But I'm assuming the set bonus for the whatever you call it, the of the eye set is, sorry, I just gotta do that so we don't suffer. Yeah, whatever the set's called. I'm assuming the set bonus is just you fucking get more experience in rune crafting, which I don't really care about my rune crafting XP right now. I only, well, I guess I do for multi runes, but other than that, I only care about the runes themselves. I think I'm either between the ring or the chest piece as my first buy. I can't remember the prices of them though. I should have looked at it before we ran in, but I'm in like stupid brain mode. Yeah, coincidentally, coming live earlier also helps test the internet theory. When it hits 7:30, we'll see if like everything goes to shit. Because it could, you know. I'm trying to remember, we did activate the plug-in here, and I wasn't really a fan of it. It didn't really add anything in my eyes, I think. Fire, fire, fire! No, don't talk to the Guardian, run into the fire, bro. I'm getting like a weird thing with, so I'm using my wireless mouse right now. Another issue I have with this is that it, like, misses inputs. Which is fine. Oh man, lore runes! Damn, should have waited. Oh, I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna look at the Jad attempt today. Remind me later when we kind of like. I was gonna start the stream looking at the Jad attempt if I'm honest, but I just forgot because I got distracted with that clue. We can have a look at it later because how long was my fight against Jad? I don't know how long I was in there because we haven't spoken about this because this is my first stream since that Jad fight, right? I drained all thought from my brain. I was so tired after that. Like all I was like just click buttons, press play game. My ability of speech and everything just left my body. Yeah, I do need to look back at that footage to see what I can learn from it. Obviously, I need to learn the birds. Like, what the fuck they were really doing, because I was so locked in and paying attention to Jad that... Yeah. We need more guardians. Yeah, we'll have a look at it later. I'm only gonna look at the Jad fight. I'm not gonna look at, like, everything. I also need to see why, like, I need to compare my first Jad attempt with the other two to compare where I was standing in the room to where, like, Jad was, like, appearing. That's one thing I need to look at as well. We'll get a portal in a minute, right? Portal? Portal. So after that stream, I went to the other room. I was chatting with my girlfriend, and I was just laying on the floor. I was like on the floor. I was just like, I just need to lay down on the floor, decompress. Free nature runes? Hell yeah. No, I don't think any WoW content has ever made me feel that way before. I feel like the best way I could compare it to is like more Dark Souls, I would say. Like locking into a boss fight with that you're like really tilted with beating. Like it took me 100 attempts to beat the DLC final boss, the Promised Consort, And like I just remember like the feeling of being that was just like finally that you definitely. I don't think I've ever had that with WoW, which is great. I've had it with other games, but I can't think what games though. Usually I'm like, you know, alone in my room playing the game and just locked in. It's a very different experience to think like it's also been recorded. More Rift Guardians. Where's there's the portal. Well, the thing about bosses right now, I thought long and hard about this. Like, yes, I do want to do more, and there may or may not be things that have or have not been recorded. I'll leave you to suspect that. But like in general, I'd rather focus on the quests first. Um, but I don't know. Like I'm kind of I I want to focus on the quest, but I do want to do bosses as well. Like it's a tricky um kind of like full process in my mind right now what I want to focus on first, which I think is quests. I can't go into the Death Rune thing. Because it like there's so much locked content. Well, I say locked, potentially not locked content. But in my eyes it's locked because I haven't gone there yet in the recording. But there's so much locked content behind quests that, you know, I want to get quests done. Alright, do your final blow, mate. Do your final blow. I'm bracing. I want to go in here. There we go. Let me get some free cheeky lore runes. Yeah, it's tricky. Like, obviously, I know you guys want to watch bossing as well, like on stream. The Fight Caves stream is very obvious to that fact as well, like, you know, numbers wise. But also I'd rather focus on quests first. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I'm still like, if I can fit in a boss here and there, absolutely. I think what I'll probably do when I get to the I'm probably going to finish the Dragon Slayer 2 to-do list and then let myself get distracted like from then. Um so at least then it's like I'm still on, I don't feel like I'm deviating from my path. The fuck? Okay. You failed to unlock their friends Guardians of the Rift as a side mission. I would have to look at the, I would have to click the thing again to find out which quest it is. But yeah, no, I definitely want, I want to be able to cross death runes. I want to be able to cross blood runes. Wait, what level is that one actually? 77. So I'm probably gonna have the power to craft blood runes before I can even do them. But then when I... Ooh, but then... So maybe I want those runes after though. Like, you said those big skull runes. Can you craft those? Wrath runes. I don't even know if I've seen that altar on the map, actually. Because I've got 10,000, chat, 10,000 golden bracelets in my bank that need to be high out. Think of the XP. Think of the magic XP I've got waiting for me. I've already forgotten how much XP I get per high out, but think of the potential, the power. All right. I've also got like 1,000 bows to alch as well, so I've got a lot of alchs that need alching, you know? I can make it now. Okay. Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God. I need lore runes and nature runes. That's all I really want today, if I'm honest. Where am I going to alch? Like, where in the world? I'll be around. I don't really have an alching spot. Where do you want me to alch, chat? Where's the alch spot on World 505? Yeah, I know where the nature altar is. Hey, someone dinged, baby. Iron Dragon Pit. Yeah, is that the alch spot? Yeah. I have to pay Sunny Botch every time I want to. I have to pay the bloke every time I want to friggin' alch. Okay, what are you saying? You're just trying to give Sunny Botch more money. Oh, we're already like guardianed out. Okay. Oh, the wilderness. Yes. Yeah, catch me in the wilderness, Alkin, everyone. You heard it here first, folks. The Frog Knight is out in the wilderness. Hi, Alkin, every day. Find him if you dare. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I'm going to wait for a portal. Okay, not what I wanted, actually. I didn't want Cosmic, that's fine. Cosmic's, like, worthless to me right now. I actually want Water over Cosmic, but I pay for the crimes that I just committed then, clicking the wrong altar. Just ignore what I dropped there, don't worry about it. Oh, Nature Altar, damn it. Yeah, I think when I'm editing later after stream, I'll probably just kind of AFK mine a bunch of pure essence to then use to make into actual nature runes. The problem is though, I need to save a lot of my stuff for oh, it's not a problem, but I need to save a lot of my runes for the mage training arena so we can finish that off as well. I don't do bosses and content that people suggest for me to do in chat. We only do content that has been unlocked from the YouTube series on stream. So just don't mention it. It didn't look like it was going so hot out here. Something got destroyed. I'm sure it's fine. You got this, right, team? You know what? I'll repair that tile. I don't have enough fragments. Okay, I'll reinforce the main barrier. Shit. That's like we got so much. Like obviously I need to get the collection log here, which has barely even fucking started. I've got two things, which is the pearl and what, the intricate pouch or whatever it is, the useless pouch with runes in it. So like right now I'm just like, man, really love some collection log stuff here. I want water personally. Plus makes property stronger. I'm being selfish. I'm being a selfish guardian of the Rifter. I've got like two things I can pull. What are we saying? Oh, bro. No, not the Lord runes. Oh, we're stacking for a bit. You know, we're gonna do a good big stack, you know? We're not just gonna bust our load of rewards every run. Look, secretly, I'm here for the craft and XP, chat. That's what I'm really here for. Ace Almighty's here. Hell yeah. Like I'm on my crafting grind finally. I've complained about crafting so much that I'm going to finally level it up. This Guardian's Rift secretly part of the Jad grind. To be fair, 5 crafting XP per one of these fragments, OP. As someone who just crafted 10,000 gold bracelets, or 25 XP per bracelet, that, like, I was at the wrong place. Also mining XP. Also, by the way, almost level 89 mining. Just FYI. Almost 89 mining. I actually stopped mining to to do those 10,000 bracelets. I believe crafting has stop me from mining. I would have actually been 89 mining if it wasn't for crafting. So for timeline for the videos, actually, because I didn't mention timeline. So I'm aiming for a video to come out on Friday. I may release it earlier than I normally do on a Friday. Because I'll be on the road in the passenger seat, so I can just keep an eye on, just see how it performs early in the morning in UK time. And then if I can really go sicko mode, then if I don't stream tomorrow and go sicko mode, I can try and get 2 videos out this week. Yeah, we got a Discord. If you join the Discord, there is a spoiler chat for everyone there. So you guys can vibrate in excitement when I do something wrong. In pure joy and ecstasy every time I do something wrong and you really want to tell me, but you can't. Why didn't nature runes come up when I'm, like, not there, you know? It's fine. Rifty's only gonna give me runes. That's all he does. That's all he does. He gives you runes. Oh, I didn't join clan chat. Shit. I didn't forget. I swear. You know what? Let's wait. I'm waiting out. More nature runes. Son of a gun. I'll take Everins. Everins huge, actually. We got a portal coming. I'm lagging a little bit in game, but the stream's not lagging, so that's alright. I'll take that. I'll take that over the other thing. Yo, Fred Lift, thank you so much for the for the sub. I can't talk. No, let's wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. My brain broke. My brain just broke. Bad habit. Oh, body runes. I need catalytic energy. I didn't put away my air runes. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. game knows which one you want and doesn't give it to you. Oh, the in terms of the yeah, the altar you want. Yeah. Every time I come here, it never gives me the one I want. I feel like lore spawned all the time when I couldn't use the lore portal. But now I can. It's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. It's like, death runes, blood runes, pretty cool runes. You know you want these runes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm frothing at the mouth of those runes, but man, just can't make them yet. I got time. I got time. Lauren's opened up. What is this? What is this assassination job against me right now? What is it? I want Lauren's. I want nature runes. Hey, oi, hey! Nature, we got him. Alright. Complain and you shall receive. Okay? Just make sure to get here in time. Medallion, boom, 3 XP. Just make the runes. I'm trying. This Guardian's trolling, man. Yeah, at least I'm getting my sweet crafting XP. Cabby just floated up that ramp. I'm on 12-8. By the way, I didn't mention this the other day because we're too locked in. We was too locked in for the fight caves. But like, so for those, most of you know, I don't look at the patch notes, but obviously I get taunted by the when I use the Jagex launcher, so I get taunted by that every time I open it to play the game, and I see the images, right? So I can't not notice the I'm can do hammer on one of the images, but I can't click it. I'm not allowed to look. But I'm like, what are they doing to my boy? Best hammer in the entire game. Well, you know, besides the Baronite Slammer Jammer. Remind me of Daily Tip later. Because I yet again forgot. When we're not Guardians of the Rifted. Because I don't think we'll do this the whole stream today, as much as I would actually love to. Because I would also love to maybe do some Polvanich rooftop run-in. Or I don't know, just talk bullshit. Sephiroth. Alright, craft. We've done a lot of we've done a lot of Barbarian Assault on stream. I don't I've only like shown clips of it in videos. I haven't really spoken about it. It's okay. Guardians of the Rift. Barbarian Assault's okay. Like to be fair, like I don't really know. I don't. So this is the problem, right? Where like things that I don't see as exciting could be more exciting for you guys in the video than what I perceive that it could be. Like I probably find things more exciting that's like everyday bullshit to you guys, right? But like I don't know what I would do in terms of talking about Barbarian Assault. I've only really just spoken about the rewards I've gotten from it. But other than that, I'm just like, yeah, Barbarian Assault. I'll take 2 seconds. I'm not gonna make that one. Be nature runes. It's not nature runes. I'll take the earth runes. Yeah, Barbarian Assault. It exists. Yeah, it's like I think I should talk about it though, like maybe in a video format at some point, because like where we discussed in stream how you guys were telling me there's like a lot of weird gatekeeping with the game mode as well. Which I hate gatekeeping, so I should probably like I would be happy to talk about my thoughts on it in terms of that. Maybe like when we kind of go crazy for the collection log and I like really lock in all the roles, level them all up all the way, see how that affects my gameplay, and things like that. Maybe yeah, maybe once I get like better at Barbarian Assault, that's when I'll talk about it in a video and really have good, maybe constructive thoughts on it. They're trolling me again. Chat, I'm being bullied by Guardians of the Rift. Nature runes. I'll take your damn water runes and I'll gladly take them. I won't complain anymore. I'll take your water runes. I'll feed the Guardian his juice. And Rifty will give me what I need. Oh no, so wearing armor around me isn't a spoiler. Just so you know, we've spoken about this in depth quite a lot on stream. It's been a while since we have spoken about it, to be fair, because that's a natural part of any MMO, seeing people in cool armor and then going like, whoa, you know? Like, I love the days of World of Warcraft, seeing the AFK level 60s in Stormwind, and being jealous of their armor, right? Just don't tell me the names of gear. I may already know some of the names from the collection log. But yeah, just don't tell me names of gear, just so it doesn't, like, encourage me to look for it. Unclick. But yeah, no, I definitely will do a video on Barbarian Assault in the future. I just don't know. Just don't know. Don't know how I would do it. But definitely addressing, like, real world, like, boosting services and gatekeeping. I think that's definitely worth bringing up. Oh, I need to feed him. Oh shit, we're losing! Everyone attack! I'll go get my law runes. Don't worry about it. You guys got this, right? Oh my god. No, I just got another law rune talisman. No, don't die, Guardian! Guardian! Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this loss happen? I could not tell you how it happened. I lagged. I was lagging, chat. So boosting, in terms of what you guys are talking about, I think it's quite flawed. Personally, I think this is my opinion. I think it's quite flawed to not count boosting with in-game currency and boosting with RMT is the same thing, because you know, allowing boosting in a game with in-game currency fuels RMT. For instance, in World of Warcraft, we had GDKPs, which were gold dragon kill points. So instead of getting points, like, guilds would give you points based on your performance, and then that would help you in loot, like getting loot. But it became whoever had the most gold could buy their loot, right? And then that result went into a problem of people are buying gold, going against TOS, and you know, whoever's making the money, whatever, right? But it's just like, it makes an unfair advantage for people to be able to buy, to pay to win, right? And at that point, you might as well just include microtransactions in the game to do that, which is why it's like, why, like, for retail WoW, right? They introduced the WoW token because they didn't want to have to pay people to uphold the terms of service and ban players, so they just released their own microtransaction in a game, inherently letting boosting happen in the game. It's tricky, right? It's a tricky subject because everyone has different feelings on it, which is fine. I just think, like, boosting in itself allows for gatekeeping in any game. in any MMO, if there's a boost in service, you are encouraging gatekeeping because people will always want to make potentially real money or just in-game currency, either or, by not sharing knowledge with others and like just creating a cartel, withholding information and things like that. I think it also requires like the devs to police it, but I don't know how well they do it in this game. We have to infiltrate the criminal underground of the old school RuneScape RMT mafia. So like great example of people withholding and gatekeeping information or even like doing suspect things to make sure they keep their like stranglehold on a market or whatever. Path of Exile. Path of Exile has huge issues when it comes to like boosting services and RMT, to the point where there was a popular trade-in platform on Discord where people would use that rather than in-game trade-in. But like there were people that were making real money from the service, and they were purposely trying to buy out like top tier items in the game, so then they could corner the market on them and make tons of money from it. And then if people ended up like getting better stuff than them or contending them in the market, they'll try and buy them out. Or if they couldn't, they would try and like slander them and use their platform of having this like Discord community to blacklist people and things like that. Well, I feel like this probably has been mentioned before. What is Jagex's stance on boosting in-game with in-game currency, of course, not RMT? Um, completely allowed, right? Is it like completely allowed as long as they don't advertise it in-game? Or are they still allowed to advertise in-game that they are, um, you know, Bob John BABooster.com? Get off my barrier, mate. Oh, Lauren! Yes! 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 Finally! Lawrence! You don't think they care either way. It's frowned upon to set up spam bots, which is why most reputable services don't use them. So don't advertise in game. Just don't do that. But otherwise, Jagex are fine as long as it's not real money. I guess it is good as well from like, at least if that's the kind of like, obviously I'm paraphrasing what I'm gathering from you guys, but like at least they've put a stance on it, right? I think it gets a bit wishy-washy when developers don't they don't say that it's allowed or not, and then that gives people more opportunity to bend the rules. So it depends on the situation. There's some things in-game boosting with in-game currency is fine, some aren't. You just have to know which ones. I gotta get back. My points. Big money. Do I keep this? Let's be helpful. Let's sell for sell. Ooh, look at that crafting XP. Ooh, baby, we're gonna get 68 today. It's a tricky subject anyway, boosting. Like, obviously, I'm not well informed in the whole nuances and stances and um uh you know, whatever else, you know, the whole the whole underworld operation that may be happening. But it's always interesting to talk about. I prefer no boosting, personally. I think, like, I think boosting's, so the pros to boosting, take away RMT. Pros to boosting takes away the social aspect. You don't have to try and socialize with random people to be able to do content. So that's good in that sense. Other than that, without boosting, you have to socialize with people. And sometimes you just don't want to. Nature! Nature runes! There's an underworld operation which are very much illegal. Ooh. But there's also a plays by the rules side. Ah, okay. So they use the laundromat to clean the money. To play by the rules. Yeah, I think one day, like, obviously, it's tricky, right? For me as well, being in the, like, spoiler-free, um, I got the spoiler-free blinders on, right? And I'm just not watching videos to save any hassle of having to deal with any potential spoilers coming up. Um, so, like, it'll be awesome to look into this stuff in the future. Um, Obviously, it sucks that there are people abusing the systems in this game, but it's always I like it. I like documentaries like that. Damn, should have went for the lore runes, man. The most prevalent illegal service is the ones where you just give someone else your credentials and they'll train skills or drops for you. Oh, okay. So rather than botting, you just say, "Oh yeah, my friend Jimbo James is uh playing the account." You could just have some remote desktop. Fucking hell. True, yeah, they don't need your credentials then, they just need the remote desktop. Yo, what's up, going? What's going? Words. Ron Juice, how you doing? I read your message and my brain just stopped. Today is a brain stopping day. I've been using negative 50 IQ today. Like it's been a pretty brain numbing day. Uh, probably know more. Just try to keep themselves clean. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just like trying to catch up with messages and see what's being said. I agree. I like the sense of accomplishment with things. In terms, if I can put it in like WoW terms with how I don't like boosting. So let's say you came back to an expansion, and you really want to do the raid content, and you want to do the raid content before the new expansion comes out. The problem with that is your timing, because it gets really difficult to find, like, unless you get lucky and you get into a guild and they take you along and you go through the social aspect of trying to get into these raids, you're kind of stuck with boosting services because no one really takes you on for raids later on in expansions or phases in World of Warcraft if you haven't done the raid before. So then some people are then forced to boost, but then they don't learn anything from the boost, and then you get people that are shit at the raids coming into the you need the credentials to get into this raid party group, and then you kind of go into this vicious cycle of bad raiders, but they're bad because they've had to boost, and they've never learned, and then people that want to learn can't learn because they have to boost to even get to that point of learning, or make their own guild and then build up their own party and then try and like beat the mechanic by going through the social barriers. Ooh, nature runes, baby! Yes, 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 yes! Yeah, I gotta go out and get an abyssal pearl. I gotta regen my bag. Ooh. Sadly, there's a bit of high-end PVMers paying services for levels. That sucks. There's a raid that people gatekeep. That sucks. I mean, you guys know my stance. If and when, like, no, not if, when I get to doing this stuff, I want to fully learn them, and then we can. Yo, Daramenda, thanks so much for the resub, buddy. How you doing? Like, I want to learn this stuff, and then I don't want anything gate kept within our little community, right? So because fuck gatekeeping. And it's cool seeing people in the raid chat, just doing stuff in RuneScape together. That's always cool. Don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, but seeing a group of you in the Discord gaming, hell yeah. No, so the first raids that I'm gonna do, whenever the fuck that is, right? I don't know when. I don't want. I would prefer to do like a like, I don't like. We just all. I call the shots, and you know whatever happens, happens, right? Like I need a team that will. They will follow the shots. Whatever shot calling I do, they do it. Or like I maybe will. There's always the timeline in the future or whatever in the multiverse of things that could happen. I could also end up playing with other guideless players, right, in a raid, and it's just us not knowing what the fuck we're doing. Well, no, that's the thing. My shot call in, build a wall. Everyone in front of me is a wall, and when shit hits the fan, I just teleport out of there. It definitely sounds more like I need to conscript some people into coming in to take some shots for me in a raid. Whenever it happens, we need. I see like 20 damage go out, and I teleport out instantly. Oh shit! I didn't use all my things. Oh well. I mean, what's the chances by the time I do a raid, I'm like maxed account in it. Hello, peepin. You laughing because I said doo doo?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But now you said.
Now I said it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, she's pointing and laughing at me. You're looming, pointing and laughing at me from the door. Yeah. Yeah. See, it just seems like I'm crazy when this happens and I'm talking to you. Because chat probably can't hear you, yeah. But you're there. What? By the way, chat, when after the next video that comes out, Slayer will be back on the table. I will be doing some other chill activities along the way as well. Around Slayer. I think our like month of doing Slayer straight has been productive. But I'm gonna try and get some others like resource gathering stuff going on for a little bit. Well, we're in the hyperbolic time chamber training to get Jad round 3 on the table. Oh my god, that's what the Subathon would turn into. The Subathon would just turn into Slayer. No, bro, that pool trolled me, man! Oh, I got it. I got it. So this is so for those that haven't seen the message, I do want to do a subathon. It'll probably be. I don't have an exact like timeline on it, But it'll be like after I get back from being away, sometime after that. Because I need to figure out the logistics, make some rules, and all that jazz. But I don't. Maybe we do like. I did think like. Um, Either we like spin a wheel for skills, so like spin a wheel for skills, and that's the skill we do for an hour or something, like hourly or 2 hourly skilling. Um, I don't know. There's still a lot of things I need to figure out what on ideas for it. But oh god, Slayer Subathon. I would go insane. I actually would. Slayer is not a like Slayer is not made to be done while sane. It's not. They didn't actually account for me when they made the Slayer skill. The will has only Slayer on it. Yeah. I think if I'm doing a subathon, the whole subathon is a drunk stream. It just oh shit. Do different Slayer masters on a wheel. So wait, so what if we had like um whatever criteria has to be met, spin the wheel for activity, and then we hit Slayer. What if it was like weighted, right? So whoever whenever someone um uh like subs or whatever, they can add to the weighting within the spin. So then it's like, oh, we have more chance of Slayer rolling, right? But then, as an extra special thing for Slayer, we add an extra spin for which Slayer Master to go to. Ooh, oh no, we're gonna level out of 69 rune crafting. That's bad, chat. To be fair, I wouldn't actually be against um a Slayer Master spin the wheel situation because like okay, so the only exception to it if it's my like 60th task, right? So then I I guess I can test it. I don't want to test it. So right now my theory is obviously every 10 tasks, big boy points, right? Don't confirm or deny what I'm gonna say while I'm focalizing right now. So I got like a fuck ton. I got like 270 from Konar for task 50 or 60. But I'm curious if I use the lesser Slayer Master, where Duriel, whatever he's called, the guy in Barthorpe, um, would he give me like 5 points if he was my like 60th Slayer Master, right? It's really interesting. I want to test it, but I don't. You know, I don't want to test it because I really want those points. About Subathon where I do Castle Wars non-stop till green log. Jesus. I mean, it could happen. Oh no, not Wildy Master. We're not going into the wilderness. What are you saying? That's when XX Sniper XX comes out of the bushes and just annihilates me live on stream. Has a little giggle to themselves because they think that's the end of my character in my series, but they're stupid because the journey's still continuing if the Frog Knight does perish from this realm. You know what's scary, right? Actually, about the wilderness. So, as you know, or you may have missed it at the beginning of the stream, I've crafted 10,000 golden bracelets. Okay, so that's like 10k gold ore into bars, 10k into gold bracelets. I've been at the Edgehill Furnace a lot in World 505. And I've seen some clan activity going on there, and I've seen like literal masses of people just all appearing at the same time, and it's kind of scary. It's like who are these people on the random world that we've ended up on as our clan world that are swarming the wilderness? Oh, we got boys out. The ding ding plate. I've got them sounds off because we're here, so I don't think the ding sound played. But hey, ding baby, level 70, rune crafting. I don't know why. So the music sound on Moonlight, it so I can use it to disable other player sounds, which is great for you. But it disables my level up sound and my teleport sound, and I don't understand the spaghetti code of why that's even the case. You know. Death runes, other runes, akin or barrier runes. Nature rune? No. Maybe it counts as other player sounds because it plays out loud for other players to hear, so it's just built into other players, like it's an area sound rather than also a local sound for you. This is like world audio basically. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I want I want it. Is there a plugin that's better for that to disable other people's sounds? Because I'm using the music section in Moonlight right now. Is there a better section to disable people's mining sounds when you're here? Did I unlock anything at level 70? Let's see. Nope. Multiple? Free fire runes per essence. Ooh. Nothing with that. I haven't done any of this shit. I'm blocking my game. Can't see if there's a portal spawn in. What was the other thing? Oh, 75 for that rune pouch. Actually, I do care now. The second option, I think the second option, whatever the music one that says mute other player sounds, that mutes my teleport and my level up sound. I didn't even see a word ban. That's cheating. He resisted. It's the thing is, right? So, like, my mic covers chat. So, like, that also covers my notifications, which is pretty handy. So, it's like an extra layer of defense for mods to delete messages and stuff. So, I just miss word bans when they happen sometimes because I haven't, like, moved my head to see it. Because they don't make a sound. The silent fucking killer, man. What that's coming for my ass. What was the question? It's my music thing. Turn off and on. I guess I would have to teleport to test it, but I usually... Yeah, I have it for these volume slider things. So it's usually on, and then I just click that. But every time I've used it, I've had to untick it and stuff again and again to get my level up sounds back in it. And the game is not showing. Oh no, game, show! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Need that one. The game's back. That's what happens when I open Runelight. Body runes. So what was Indel's question from earlier? What did I resist? I resisted a question. Or am I being stupid? Am I reading your message wrong? Oh, right, you got it. All right, that was... Rush just got you. All right. Now that I have some time there, most WoW players who's talked to write off old school RuneScape because they used to all other MMOs copying WoW. They're wrong on that statement, and I'll expand on that later. How would I explain the differences so far to a WoW Andy? So, I'm going to cover that first thing. So, if WoW players think that other MMOs are copying WoW, they're wrong. Because that's Blizzard's #1 power. The ultimate power that Blizzard has is getting away with copying everyone else. Blizzard copies what other people do successfully and implement it in a and then they implement it in their games like it was an original idea. Most recent example I can think of, which isn't really recent, but it's the one I can think of, is Sky Riding, Dragon Riding in Retail WoW. right? So they just copied the Guild Wars 2 flying dynamic flying thing, and they've just implemented that into World of Warcraft. Blizzard are they are the ultimate stealers of other games content. So I feel like if it's a bit of a weird one, obviously, if people think that at least from my perspective of how Blizzard are, right? How would I explain to a WoW Andy to convert them to play this game? It's tricky, right? So the reason why I never played RuneScape, and we've spoken about this before, but I'm always happy to regale the tale. So I never played RuneScape as a WoW Andy because I used to have the mindset of like, why would I play the inferior game, right? That's like getting down to brass tacks. That was the general mindset in my mind. World of Warcraft was a superior game because it was this like, I mean, it looks fucking awesome, right? Back in the day, 2004, 2005, you see World of Warcraft, you got these cool ass graphics, you're in this massive world, and like you have to pay to get in, right? So it's like there must be a reason why you pay because it's cool. It's like paying to get into a club. It's like, oh, the club's only good because you have to pay to get in, which is 100% wrong. But in my childish mind at the time, like I've had multiple friends who have tried to get me to play RuneScape over the years, and I would always be like, "Oh no, I've got World of Warcraft. I don't need to play this game." And the main point of like contention with it was just like graphically, the game graphically was insuperior in my mind at the time, right? Obviously, now that I'm older and I got out of that more of like terrible opinion on gaming that graphics equals good game. Because there's a lot of trash games that look good out there. It definitely kind of changes my opinion coming into this game. Also, I have more time on my hands to actually really absorb a game. Because I think if I played this 5 years ago, I wouldn't have enjoyed my experience as much because I had less time. Like with work issues and things like that. And I probably would have blown it off quite quickly. And because I would always just go back to WoW because I could just do my dailies and I could do like my weekly grinds on WoW, and I only have to log into WoW once a week, right? And then I don't have to think about the game for the rest of the week. I play it for a day and then I'm done. I'm done for a week. But it's a tricky one. I think when you're playing World of Warcraft compared to this game, right? And I think like you could also put this in comparison with like Final Fantasy. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Final Fantasy 14. It's people have different ticks in their brain, right? We all operate in different ways. And I enjoy WoW. I enjoy questing in WoW and doing random bullshit in WoW because I'm actively sitting there and playing the game, pressing buttons, doing rotations, doing my AoE or single target. My brain is like engaged the whole time I'm playing my character, which I guess a lot of people in this is like this has the click and sit back and relax with some things, not everything. I've got it written down. I'm actually going to talk about this in a video coming, like literally my next video. I've got a much better way of it all written down. I think like WoW players can get stuck into the gameplay loop of just like high octane action, end game, end game, and you kind of just like don't want to get away with it. Plus, we have been constantly kind of drip fed that like the game's gonna get good. WoW's gonna get better. You just gotta keep on playing it. It's just gonna get better. Don't worry about it. It's World of Warcraft's a drug. That's just the truth. We're all addicted. We just got to break out of the cycle. I think as well, like, I guess if you was playing this, if you've come from World of Warcraft and you played this, like, you play free to play RuneScape, it's such a different beginner experience, right? World of Warcraft, you start what the tutorial island in that is like, you know, you're fucking you're on a ship and then you're on a shipwreck, you're saving survivors and you're learning your skills and then you're taking down this like massive ogre empire, and it's like a fully immersive experience, the tutorial island. It's kind of like the story is whatever that's going on, but it is like flashing lights, like, oh my god, like Michael Bay movie explosion here. Theme park MMO. People like the theme park. Sometimes it's did you yeah, it's just a theme park comparison, right? It's just that um I think it's hard to go between a theme park. Oh shit, I didn't have runes to fix that. Uh oh, we have a breach. I'm out of stuff. Um But if I was to try and convince WoW players to come play this game, I would literally just be like, remember playing WoW for the first time and actually wanting to learn about things, but then someone told you, fuck that shit. Um, get all these add-ons, and play the game. No, so this you don't have to do that. Just enjoy it. We love hearing is classic WoW players saying old school RuneScape combat is way too boring. Then you ask what they play. They raid MC as Frost Mage, and every button is bound to Frostbolt. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, they're just pressing Frostbolt, you know, or they're playing a warrior and they do Sunder Armor and then they pass. You know, you just hit aim shot as a hunter. Like classic, well, I think when you compare the two games, like, especially with this lens of like looking back at the games, classic WoW's easy. Classic WoW's an easy game. Um, it's it's very rich in terms of what it has to offer, but overall it is not a hard game. Um, oh yeah, you gotta pay attention to your swing timers. Or like TBC Classic when when that shit came out, and then Paladins had seal twisting tech. Man, that was the shit. That was awesome. Um, uh, yeah, all you're looking at is swing timers there. But like, yeah, you get people that just do MC over and over again, and like once you hit endgame in WoW, there's nothing else to really do except from grind gold. That's all you get to do in WoW is do the end raid, whatever end game content you're doing, whatever raids or PvP, or both. You know, it depends on your flavor, if your flavor of choice, and then you're farming materials or buying materials or both, right? Just farming gold or farming materials, and that's it. Um, like the end game cycle for World of Warcraft isn't actually that exciting unless you're in an active community that like lets you be a part of it, and then it become like it's a bit more interesting when you join a community. If you're as a solo player, it's kind of just like, yeah, you can maybe go kill someone in the world for PvP, and you know, have fun with that, but it's nothing you can really do as a solo player in end game classic WoW. Yeah, most content in classic WoW, like dungeon and like bossing content, most PvE is just know what they do. As long as you know what they do, there are some things that's a knowledge check, but at the end of the day, most raid bosses in classic are tank and spank. They do one mechanic. Just don't die to that mechanic. Um, Whereas like I'm excited to get to 9, like I want a max account in this game. I've said that pretty early on because I love the fact that I can just go on these fucking crazy ass detours in my gameplay. Like right now where I've just crafted 10,000 fucking gold bracelets like because I want to level crafted. And now those 10,000 gold bracelets are going to turn into 10,000 high alks, and then that's going to give me loads of magic XP, and that's also going to give me loads of money. So then I could potentially put that money into construction or even fletching by buying broad bolts, or I don't know, whatever else the fuck I can buy in the game, right? Um, and it's just like everything I do in this game puts me on a different journey. Like I want to stop detouring because I want to get other stuff done. But I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Like everything I freaking do in this game, man. And you don't have that in WoW. You're like in World of Warcraft, you pick up quests. You can definitely like read the quest and learn what the quest is about, and there is some interesting lore. But like the quests are kind of whatever, right? At the end of the day, is it just sort of like they're like, oh, yeah, the Devious Brotherhood, they're bad, go kill them. There is lore with the Devious Brotherhood and how they were originally a good kind of like rebel, kind of like faction that are fighting to stop all the rich people. It was like eat the rich, like kind of thing. They're like all the rich people ruining Stormwind, blah 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 blah. But now they're bad. They turn into a bunch of thieves, so that's fine. Um, but like, you don't really care. You don't care in WoW. You just don't care. And I love that the quests in this are so fun. I think that's the problem with a lot of WoW players if coming into this game. If they got the WoW mindset of not reading quest, like not paying attention to quests, which we all have. We're trained that way. It's quite it's just like there's so much cool stuff, and I'm glad like I was already in the mentality of taking time in games anyway, but like I just love it. I love the game's comedy. Well, WoW question. So I don't fully agree with the Slayer like WoW like I don't fully agree with the Slayer is just WoW kill quests. Fundamentally, yes, being told to kill um X creature Y amount of times. Yes. But overall, I think the in-game experience of how you're playing the game is different. And this is from my like I guess limited Slayer experience where all of my Slayer, I'm level 60 Slayer, all I've really done is slay, you know, 500 fire giants and 500 demons and 200 other demons. And it's kind of just like a click and sit back and relax experience. Whereas in WoW, you're actively playing your character and you're engaged with everything that's happening on the screen at that time. But that doesn't make Slayer bad. It just shows the different. Um, it just shows the like how unique the gameplay of this is, and like Slayer is meant to be long and overall, I guess like not just give you Slayer levels and whatever the fuck else Slayer gives you, but it gives you combat XP and trains your character into becoming stronger later, right? Um, but like when I compared it to games, I'm like, oh yeah, well they are very different because you know it's theme park. I'm on a roller coaster playing WoW. I'm at an arcade, you know, playing Time Crisis compared to Cookie Clicker, right? And like, yeah, no, Slayer's slow, and I love this because I've literally just finished writing what I'm gonna talk about in my latest video, which I'm gonna read after this stream. But it's like all kind of on these faults that I have on Slayer so far. What am I doing? I'm just like running around like a headless chicken right now. I'm not actually paying attention to the game. um, and obviously my opinion on Slayer is going to change. I think that's like, obviously, you know, people will hear an opinion and then they'll go, "Oh no, that's wrong," for whatever reason, which is fair. I'm happy. I will happily be wrong, and learn in the future. Absolutely. Um, there's a portal. I like my main criticism with Slayer right now is that I I want to fight the Slayer monsters. I don't want to fight basic in the world of Galanor monsters, you know? I want to fight the things on the Slayer guide. And like when I started Slayer, that's like the first I was really excited for my first assignment because I was like, oh yeah, I get to fight whatever the fuck this Slayer monster is. Or whatever they're gonna assign me, and then it gave me dwarfs. It's like, why do I need to slay dwarfs? um but yeah, it's like, you know, I'm sure there are reasons for it. But it's also like, I would just really like, I want to fight these monsters that are on this skill. Just let me fight them, please. I'd rather fire giants over iron dragons. The iron dragons take fucking forever. Plus, I don't have all the resources to fight them right now. Fucking moth in my room. I'm swearing now. I'm thinking about not getting assigned all those Slayer monsters in my early Slayer levels. Because, what was the count? Slayer count, monster. Alright. A full cave slimes. Full cockatrice. I think I fought fire fiends. Can't really remember that one. Full basilisk. Full jellies. Full Tauros. And full these specters. So I've fought 7 Slayer monsters so far out of whatever this list is, right? And obviously excluding the ones that are higher level, but like even being level 60 and only find 7 of everything below that, I think is kind of crazy. But I don't know. That's why I thought, hey, I thought a Banshee. But it wasn't assigned to me. Well, so the reason why I'm not finding them is because they have they have the Slayer equipment, right? And I don't want to get fucked over by not like I don't want to get fucked over by a Slayer monster because that has never been assigned to me and I've never been given the knowledge by the Slayer master that should be assigning me these monsters. Whether I can find them out in the world or not, or like for instance, like in that Slayer cave where you're not allowed to fight them under Gnome Stronghold, they're like, no, get out of here. But like it's just like I want to know what you have to use against them rather than having to guess. So that's why I'm purposely like not trying to fight these things. unless I can make a good guess, right? Like if I unlock the monster at the same time as the level of the equipment, that's a pretty logical step you can make there. Um, but it's just like, you know, I there is something coming up in the next video which proves my point because you know, without knowing what the fuck they could potentially do to you, some bad shit could happen. Bring me 20 dwarf asses while at it. Yeah. And like obviously was talking about with Slayer. I think we kind of got lost in this conversation because people thought I was referring to like loot tables and stuff, and then we kind of like I was trying to be like, no, forget about loot tables. But I feel like there should be a conversation you could have with each of the Slayer Masters to learn what they assign, but not everything. I just want to know what Slayer monsters they themselves assign because they know what they deal with. They know what Slayer monsters they specialize in. Because why else would they not assign me certain Slayer monsters from that point system, right? Like in universe, I could talk to that person and they could tell me. They won't know what they're going to assign me next, but they know targets that they specialize in. And it could be like if the list is long, then they could just tell you what they don't assign you. They're like, oh, I pretty much deal with all kinds of Slayer monsters, except from these ones from the Slayer guide. How many unique monsters do I think each monster has? I don't know. That's the problem, right? I can't guess because it's like playing hangman with them to find out what they assign. Yeah, literally, like it's kind of it sucks. Like obviously, you have like thinking of it from like wanting to gain in-game information as someone that's new to the game. Like narratively, you could just add this. Creatively and narratively, you could add this kind of like conversation, right? Um, but obviously, it's an MMO. There's community gathering knowledge, so people have just it's all on the wiki, right? But it could easily be put in the game as well. I don't know. Like it's just like yeah, it's a tricky one. It like, but also why fix it? Because the internet exists, right? So the devs don't need to fix it. It's not even a fix. It's like they don't need to add that. And then obviously, if I stream, if when I'm streaming Slayer, and then if I'm gonna, you know, the question is gonna happen when I stream Slayer again, and then I go, fuck it, chat. Today we are gonna try and go fish with the other Slayer masters and find out what they give me, if they give me anything, you know, to add to my list that I'm need to write. And then anyone that comes into chat that day is gonna be like, "Oh, why are you seeing this Slayer Master? Why are you going? Why are you? What happened to Kona?" Like everyone joining chat will be like, "Why the fuck are you with this one? Give us Kona, damn it!" Oh, main gate destroyed. I don't know what happened. I was in the aura, man. I was just getting runes. Yeah, we brought up in my streams the attack stances. I'm pretty sure that's in one of the early free-to-play highlight videos. Where I only know about the what the like aggressive, accurate, and things like that do because like it was told to me because there's no other way to find out. I had a good guess. Um but yeah, I wouldn't have like truly known without people confirming that information. Which I am a huge fan of. Games should provide vital information in-game first, rather than like outside sources. I done goofed. But they do explain the thing is about that. In Totoro Island, you get told about attack bonuses in this menu, and like you learn everything here for like max hit is with strength, melee strength increases your max hit and stuff. Um, what am I doing? I'm just standing still. I'm like yapping too much. I'm not paying attention to the game. But I don't know how Mad Season's been playing, right? Because I've been pretty methodical, like going through every menu and trying to read as much as I can as I go along. Um, I no clue what they're doing, so I need. No, I'm not watching any series. Is like any series, full stop. Um, because I just don't know, right? I just don't know what could accidentally get refilled. Because they could do something I haven't done yet, right? I don't think you need to be given numbers in a game. Oh wait, no, sorry. No. So do you mean numbers by... I'm kind of like coming into this part of the conversation late. Do you mean numbers by like opening this equipment stats thing and seeing these numbers? Because I think that's fine. I was thinking about like hit chance numbers, you know, like percentiles and shit. The Guardians hold it on. We're scrambling. Yeah, but I can edit while mining. It's so easy. RIP Guardian. Plus, I love mining in World of Warcraft. All right, let's do a big pull. Let's do a pull. We're doing a pull, everyone. Big RNG inbound. Let's go. Big search. Big power. Big power. Big gains. Big gains. Bunch of that. Bunch of that. Ooh, bunch of runes, baby. Okay. Okay. I got 90 pearls. Get rid of those. Just get rid of those ashes. To be fair, 500 law runes. Actually, we take those. Take those. Um. Might as well just repair it. Fuck it. I don't give a damn about the talisman. Fuck the talisman. I ain't doing talisman stuff. I've already got it. So I was aggressive. I had strong feelings about that talisman. Do that 50 more times and I can alch my bracelets. Yeah. Oh god. I couldn't be bothered to run down there and I regret it. This is gonna be a terrible give run. This is gonna what am I doing? I might as well just mine until the first thing pops up. The first portal. There's a moth in my room and it's just like constantly out of reach. How long have we been here? Jesus. Two frogs in a pond. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll do a bit more. And then see how everyone's feeling. Maybe we'll move on to some rooftop madness. Ooh. Somebody say rooftops? I got them off. Jack actually taunted me with this RNG. Nature runes is the first one. The one round where I go lazy mode. It's gonna be law runes next. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't law runes next. Ooh, that would have man. That would have ended stream right there. We're gonna look at the Fight Caves FOD later. I don't really review my FOD version unless I'm like actively gonna use it in a video. So then at that point I see it as I go through the editing process. Other than that, no, I haven't gone through it. But I was planning to go through it today on stream, I just forgot. At least just the Jad fight. I don't think I can learn anything from the other stuff because like I already know a lot of the mistakes I made along the way. I'll get a Guardian up. Guardian. 3,000 XP until my crafting level up. Everyone's gonna be jealous. My pal's gonna be too strong. I think I want 71 crafting. I think that's the blue dragon hide body. Oh yeah, someone said it before. I can't remember the number. East. Nature runes! Yes, yes, yes. What's my level? Ooh. By the way, we got some time to spend with Kovac as well, in the near future. Because I got the Runite tech now, right? With my Master Blaster crossbow. The Runite crossbow. I need rune bolts. Kovac? Kovac, anyone? Subathon? Talk to Kovac? In the will, talk to Kovac. Great. Oh shit! Our paws our paws our things our shit. Our shit's breaking, everyone. I hate that I've gone how many pulls now? I think I'm close to 300 pulls. And I feel like I've only gained runes from Rifty. I don't know if the game like I got some abyssal pearls and I'm yet to spend them. I feel like Rifty hates me. I think this is the one game mode that I won't get lucky in. I don't know which one to... No, let's just do the middle one. Boom! Middle power, mate. That Guardian actually blocked me. I mean, look, I'm thankful for some of the Slayer stuff I've gotten. Even though half of it I'm not going to use. Or at least not use anytime soon. But I do like the idea of getting some of this runecraft and stuff. Yo, what's up? You're here for it's Wednesday is a chill day. Funny Madness days are usually Fridays, but it won't be this Friday. Unless something crazy happens on a Wednesday. Yeah, when have I got insane recently on a Wednesday? When have I lost my sanity on a Wednesday recently? Alright. big points this round. Getting like a free going on. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think what my where I'm gonna be away, I'm trying to think of like what my phone activity should be. Obviously a lot of mining's gonna happen. A lot of mining's gonna happen. So chat, don't be surprised when I'm back after being away. May have some big boy levels in mining. I wouldn't talk to Kovac without you guys. I promise you that. Smithing may go up, but it wouldn't be it wouldn't be Fire Kovac. I mean, I may do some smithing. So I have a problem with smithing right now. Problem not the right word for it, but I want those blue gloves that everyone else and their mum has at the blast furnace, you know? Because I'm the only motherfucker going for the bucket and the water, okay? I'm the only guy. It's only me. Now, maybe I could get the foresight to prepare loads of buckets of water in my bank, but it still means I have to, you know, click that. I want those blue gloves. I don't remember a lot from the film Waterboy. I only really remember like two things from it where he's like, "What'd you say about my mama?" And then there's the ending where the guy's like, "You can do it." Such a goofy movie. Prime music for we need some bangers playing right now. Let's sure. Alright, this is a song that played first. Alright. I wouldn't compare this to runecrafting. One activity is better than the other. You decide, but yeah. I can make a good guess why they're wearing blue gloves. Because those motherfuckers ain't using buckets, I can tell you that much. Also, fun fact, I can't remember the name of them, but I have seen the name of them because I read the Kovac rewards. And you know what the Kovac rewards tell you? You want to know that, chat? The Kovac rewards tell you that you can combine his smithing gloves with whatever the blue gloves are called. Obviously, that didn't really give me much else information, any other information, because they're not in the collection log, I think. I'll have to confirm that. I need to go. I gotta go talk to Kovac. Shit. I thought I could not talk to Kovac this stream. Yeah, everyone in the blast furnace has been wearing those blue gloves. And Kovac is the answer. Well, part of the answer. Water bucket mittens, yeah. Damn. Yeah, why don't I haven't searched that one yet. Yeah, I want some smithing mittens. I want to reduce the amount of clicking I have to do for smithing. That'd be great. I do enjoy the idea of that. Fuck is that pet? You got Angel Ladymon. Law runes! Law runes! Sign me up! I want some law runes! I gotta run in like 8 seconds. It's fine. Yeah, was it Angel Manmon? Angelmon? That was my favorite Digimon when I was younger. Obviously now it's Angel Ladymon, of course. Naturally. Actually, no, that's a lie. Agumon's the best Digimon. What am I saying? Agumon. I remember loving Metabots when I was a kid, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened in that animation. Like I can't. I can't remember anything. And I know they're re-releasing Metabots as well. So like part of me is like, oh maybe, you know, I knew I liked this as a kid. Sign me up, you know? It's also like Jewel Monsters. If anyone knows Jewel Monsters, I was heavily into that card game. And what else? What else? Oh, Beatamon. Anyone know Beatamon, which was sick? It was like a Gunpla. Um, it was just Gunpla. But like the chibi versions before they had chibi Gunpla, whatever they're called. And you could shoot marbles out of their cannons, of which were in their chest. They have a cannon in their chest. You can shoot marbles. It was pretty cool. Probably unsafe for children these days because it had marbles, so you know kids want to swallow those things. A different time era, you know, when we had toys that could kill you. Hey, big ding baby in clan chat. Thank you for the message. Benoni has reached farming level 99. Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm jealous. Farming's gotten better. Farming has gotten better. I have a bit more respect on that thing. That's awesome though to see. Uh Farming's gotten better since I got the Hostidius buff through the Rada's Blessing, where the people of Hostidius just takes care of my crops. So I feel much safer just doing loads of AFK stuff there and forgetting about it. I've only been back to the guild to deposit and receive from the seed bank. You know, just quick seed deposit. I might as well save that for the next game. But I can only do stuff in the lower tier in the farming guild right now. I want to do the stuff in the other tiers, but they're not available to me yet. I think I need to be 50 something for the second tier. 65! The tackle box is pretty cool. I do like it actually. I was a bit like, yeah, whatever, when I got it. But I do like that I can just put all of my fate into one box. Because that saved me what, 4 spaces in my bank slots. And then obviously the seed deposit bank. The seed bank at the farming guild is best in slot. My god. Depositing seeds for days in there. It's kind of annoying when I have to go back and grab a seed, because I'm like, oh, I actually want this one now. Yeah. I actually need to do some thieving as well. I need to acquire seed from a man in the I just need to acquire some free seed from a man. From a farmer, of course. What else do you do when you pickpocket a farmer in this game? You acquire his seed. Stop saying it like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just getting seed from a man. Sometimes they notice. It's such a bizarre concept that that string of words like actually mechanically makes sense in this game, but in anywhere else, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's just like, it's, you know, to be fair, it's just casual talk when you're out with your homies, but like, you know. No, I don't read any update posts and things like that. To just avoid any potential spoilers. Yeah, they give you a little spank when they catch you getting their seed. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but we gotta do that. Oh, so well that's on the wheel, right? That's on the spin the wheel. Um, how do we phrase it for a subathon spin the wheel activity? Ooh, Lawrence, take those. Yeah. Yeah, they should say that. I guess maybe, but if they add that Easter egg, does it imply that, you know, that you are? I just always think of the old classic. The guy's passed away sadly now. But the classic meme of that English bloke getting arrested by the police. We're enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. We are democracy manifest. Well, legend. It's just that video is just so good. I need to like engrave every word that man says into my brain. I haven't watched it in a while, so it's like I'm just yeah, just unhand my penis. Oh, what a video. Air runes, baby. Oh no! Our portals! I mean, our portals are barriers! I don't know why I keep calling them portals. They're not portals. I've lost track of the rotations. I was too busy thinking of the Democracy Manifest to and succulent Chinese meals to pay attention to portals. Backbone. There should be a pool coming in like 20 seconds. We haven't done it yet. I forgot. Stream started early today because I had a haphazard discovery. And it was so close to stream start that I thought I'd just start the stream rather than like recording it and then letting it burn and then everyone ask, like, you know, it not appear in a video for a while and then people asking me how did I do the thing. Which was thanks, Grandma. I solved thanks, Grandma, everyone, and I'm pissed. I hate that clue, but I solved it, but I hate it. No, don't leave yet. Click. Now leave. I solved it myself. If I used the wiki, I wouldn't have started stream and did it on stream. It's easier to manage the wiki stuff. Like, if I do a wiki counter, I would have just recorded it all. Because I don't want things to get lost in the stream like that. Because there's a lot of just, like, absolute madness, just me yapping and us doing random bullshit, right? Speaking of random bullshit, I'm just standing here, like, what am I doing? Alright, I think we'll do just say one or two more, maybe two more. I think we get the crafting level up because my crafting is honestly my main goal, but runes, I also need the runes. Need everything. And then maybe we'll do something so we do two more. Two more. Fought for a few. Do two more Guardians of the Rift. Tip of the day. And then we're gonna do a FOD review of the Jad fight and see what I can learn there. And then do some random bullshit. Like, I want to do some agility while I'm actively playing the game. So we'll do some Polvanich rooftops to kind of end the day with, I think. What should the tip of the day be like? This is how you actually win Guardians of the Rift and get 10 million rewards in one pull from Rifty. Feels bad, man. Probably will be. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat. Iron Baynut has reached magic level 90. Hell yeah. Chat, I'm really excited. So this weekend I'm gonna go see some live music. And it'll be awesome. I haven't gone to see live music in ages. It's gonna be cool. It's a cover band show of all the oldies, 80s rock. It's gonna be pretty cool. Fuck it, let's actually we gotta change the music to that vibe. That's not it. That's not 80s. Oh shit, we didn't do oh god. Team, we didn't do barriers. We was all locked in. We're fine without the barriers for like an extra A couple of seconds, correct? Yes, absolutely. I haven't done what I cook yet. I want to. I'm also lagging. Stream's not lagging now. Just me. Oh, we're close to that crafting ding. It's coming. It's coming. Annie. Oh, my timings are off. My timings this match are way off. Dun, dun, dun. Earth. No, let's defend this one. I don't know. I don't never know which one's best to defend when we're doing it small team. They kind of just like want to bombard us very early on. Team, it's okay if we fail this one. It's okay. But maybe if we win, that would be even cooler. Like, maybe we win. Maybe we win. You can click that. I'm doing the get energy play. And we can get a pull show up in 10 seconds. Internal clock. Okay, less than 10 seconds. Mm -hmm. I should be getting more catalytic energy. I'm quite low on catalytic compared to elemental and for my rifty pools. I've kind of just been, you know, as I always do in this game mode, I've just been relying on it to give me nature runes, which it hasn't, because Rifty hates me. But that's okay. Rifty's allowed to hate me. It's okay. Because I don't hate Rifty. Take the high road. I'm taking the high road with Rifty, damn it. Just let me have this. Okay, look. This is the last round. We'll do one more round. Now, we're gonna do Rifty Pool, Jagax, sort out the code. Do the magic behind the scenes. You know what to do. Biggest loot pool in existence is gonna happen. The greatest Rifty pool in existence will happen after this round. Source, trust me, bro. I wonder how many. I need to see how many nature runes I've got. Ooh, Rebel Yell. Whenever I hear the song Rebel Yell, I immediately flash back and want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. Because you can play this song while running through the game, just doing snake shit, you know. You're running through Afghanistan, just doing your stealth mission, taking dudes out, just diving everywhere while your headphones on, listening to some absolute bangers. And the even cooler detail they do in the game with the music is that when you activate music in the game, it's like you're literally putting on earphones, right? So it actually mutes your sound in game, like you're it's harder to hear things because you're blasting tunes in your ear. How many polls am I on? 400 something? Yes. I don't know. You'll be able to tell from looking at the bank thingy mobobba. The Twitch bank tracker. Jiggles dad works for Jagex. Yo, hell yeah. It's true. Biggest pools in the entire history of this entire game. Jiggles dad is on it. Confirmed by third-party source. We'll have a look at the shop after this. I didn't double check the values of things, but I'm not buying stuff from whatever his name is. The wizard simp guy. Because I want to buy the more expensive stuff first. Because I assume I said this earlier. I assume the the runecraft set, whatever it's called. I just assume that gives you more XP in runecrafting, and I don't care about the XP in runecrafting right now. I care more about the runes themselves. But I'm just gonna have to buy. I'm gonna buy whatever expensive thing entices me first, because I won't know until I buy them anyway. No fire cape yet, no. We're gonna refute a pod after this round of Guardians of the Rift. Is the sword better than the star? Oh, sword is better than star. Ah, okay. I couldn't remember which was better symbols wise. I'm really hoping I learned something from the VOD. Okay, so before we watched the VOD, this was my mindset of what the fuck was happening. Because I was so drained and like my all sense of self left my body, and it was just me and Jad, right? And me methodically clicking protect from range and protect from magic. As soon as those birds arrived, I was like, what the fuck is going on? But then also, like, I couldn't really pay attention to his health bar when they were spawning. So in my mind, they're spawning at 50%, which we'll confirm real soon. My hopes and dreams is that his health was lower each time they respawned. If so, great. Love that. If not, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. We'll wait. We'll wait until what to refute a VOD. And then you guys can't tell me anything. So you get to enjoy the idea, or you get to enjoy me probably getting the wrong theory. Maybe you just like kiss the birds. Maybe they just wanted a little smooch from the homies, you know? Maybe that's what you had to do. Yeah, I didn't try that. Hey, Ding Baby level 60 at crafting! I can now make d'hide blue d'hide chaps! And that mixed stuff that I don't know how to make. I've almost upgraded to blue d'hide. This is awesome. Next one is gonna be 69 gives me something. 60, I think 69 gives me the shield. And then 71 gives me the chest. I've only got a weak cell, team. I'm coming back with another weak cell. Team, no, it's breaking. No. Oh my god, that 192, what the fuck? Is that how much the overcharge one does? I haven't actually paid attention to the numbers. Hold the door! God, what a rough scene to watch in Game of Thrones, by the way. That one. Team, hold the door! Oh god! They're getting through. Shit. Chat, if you see the frog knight out in the wilderness, what's your plan? If you right now in chat, if I'm out in the wilderness, you see me, you got me dead to rights. I don't even know you're there. What's your plan? What are you doing? One shot, yeah. How dare you? Team ain't looking so hot for team barrier. Team hold the door. I'm gonna do a team play. I'm getting weak cells. I'm running down. Oh god, it's all going to shit. Team, it's going to shit. Team. Team. Alright. They're getting through. Hold the door. Oh god. Yo, when's the pool coming up though? Yo, where's that pool at though? How about a pool for some more points? Oh shit, I'm out of fragments. No. Yo, portal though. Yo, portal? Oh, I still don't have enough to repair. I can power up this one. Oh, Lawrence! Yes! I can get Lawrence on the way out. Fuck this shit. Team abandoned ship. The last run's a disaster. Hey, we did it. Alright, boom. Alright, that's enough Guardians for today. What a way to go out. Let me... Okay, so let's do a Rifty pull. Big Rifty search. This is like not a lot, but still. Big Rifty search. Hey, collection log! Needle, Abyssal Needle, what the fuck is this? Okay, alright. Wait, it happened when the ads are playing. Oh my god, why is it whenever the ads play, I get a collection log? I'm sorry. I'm sorry everyone in the ad zone. Fuck. This always happens. Alright, so what the fuck is this? First of all, let's see. A needle designed for use with abyssal materials. Inspect. Oh, okay. Hey! The needle looks like it could handle the strange fabric that essence pouches are made of. Its magic might even expand their essence holding capabilities. Okay. So on here, Colossal Rune Pouch. This one has confused me because that to me was always the abyss, into the abyss, or whatever that mini quest was called. Because there was something about being able to craft bigger pouches with the monsters. Also, welcome back from the ad zone, folks. As always, when the ads play, I actually get a drop. Okay. I'm gonna grab all my pouches. So my concern is if this is one use, I want to use it on the biggest one. You're attempting to combine all your essence pouches into one colossal pouch. All of your essence pouches will be consumed in the process. Okay. So that does make that. 'Cause that does make that. So 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 that does make that Okay, so 12, 9. So it is better. But it holds up to 40 depending on your runecraft level. Okay, just do it. Fuck it. Hey, you attempt to stitch together all the pouches. It's difficult, but you eventually craft a strange kind of gross, fleshy container. It seems capable of storing up to 16 essence at the moment. At the moment. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this because I feel like I've lost out, but it's gonna get better with time from the description on the thing. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. 447. So have the ice 400. Top is 350. Bottom's 350. And I is 250. What's the ring? 400. Okay, so I can get the ring. Obviously, I could buy talismans. Don't really care about it. This eye is like super expensive. Which is like tempting in itself. So now so my decision here is to go between either the robes or the ring. Now from Rune Light, I'm guessing this is what's showing me here, right? Where is it? I've seen these, so I'm guessing it lets you teleport to the altars, but not to that altar, and that's what I really care about. What about uh very teleport there. So maybe I don't really care about the ring. Now let's get the rope. I think 350, 350. Rope top, let's get it. Boom! Rope top of the eye. Alright. Examine. Perfect rope for rune crafting. Okay. Bonus runes crafted. 10% bonus runes crafted. Okay. So this is different to what I thought it would be. This is exciting. Alright, so more runes equals more runes. It's obvious. Okay. Not multi. Okay. So I'm curious. What I'm thinking right now, does that increase the amount of obviously don't answer, but like what I'm thinking is like, will that increase the amount of guardian juice I get for that, right? Because I don't think the amount matters. I think it's based on the pure essence or whatever the hell it's called. But that's still really cool. Okay, cool. So more rune crafting. Brilliant. And I am poor to buy anything else. Oh, the hat was 400. I should have got the hat. Shit. Oh. It's probably more XP. Well, I want more runes. Yeah, look, listen. All right, listen here, you little shit. No, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. I love that. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's put it in an appropriate slot in here. Next to this colossal pouch that I don't know how I feel about it. All right, so tip of the day. Let's see what. Oh, I didn't activate it. Let me activate it, and then we'll do tip of the day, and then we're going to um look at the font for Jad. All right, tip of the day. What is it? Is it going to be something good, something I know, or something amazing? Did you know you can put two halves of a pizza together to make a whole pizza? That's cool. I've never made pizza in the game. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you could do that with pie. I don't think I have cooked pie. Oh. Pie test. You cannot do it with pie. I just remove one half and put it in the other plate. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Alright, that's our tip of the day. Boom, we got it, finally. I don't think I'm ever gonna make pizza in the game, by the way, so it's kind of a useless tip to me. Like, I've obviously looked at the healing of pizza, and I'm like, yeah, that would be cool. 18, sure. But like, I could just make tuna potatoes and spend the same amount of time doing annoying shit around the world. To be fair, maybe I don't have to make the bread, the dough. I don't have to make the pizza dough. It's fine. We don't want to do that. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Let us get this fod. Okay. Videos. 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna be up here real quick. Alrighty. Let me find this. Wave 60. Where can I use my arrow keys to skip through this? Sorry, my fault's being weird right now. Let me go to YouTube. I'll get it from there. Wait, I'm gonna get fucking ads on YouTube. This is gonna be funny. Wait, I have it downloaded. What am I saying? I've got it downloaded. I can just open my own fucking download. No ads, baby. So I'm just being stupid, brain. Clearly, Jad is trying to tilt me. Um. Where's my capture thing? Boom. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. Swing. Mentally left the room. Mentally left the room. So true. All right, let's turn off sound right now. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna just turn down the music. We're gonna do. You know what? Let's just turn off the music. Let's just do full recap right now. I'm going both earphones like I did in this fight. I want to hear all the sounds. I didn't unmute it. I'm stupid. Let's go, bro. So there was a few times I know, like, I feel like maybe I got away with fucking up my switches. I definitely feel like I got lucky in some of the hits. Nice slow start. 19 damage, huge. I like John's message in chat. Calm. I was not calm. I just left my body. You want a review of the review? Multiple webcams. 5 webcams on the screen. Okay, so if they get to 125 and the birds spawn. And then the Ruby Bolts divide their current HP by 5. That's how much damage you'll do on a proc, rounding up or down. So 151, it'll do like 30 damage if it procs. By the way, 2 earphones for this fight was huge because I was locked into the sound effect of the breath. Okay, wait. So birds spawned. 31? 50% health. So, ooh, okay. So it wasn't 50% health they spawned. Hmm. Okay, wait. If it's a fucking timer, I'm actually gonna go insane. So this is at 6:57:25. Okay. It's 60 HP, so I don't want to use rebolts on them. And then they're just like hitting him or some shit. I was kind of getting tilted here because they started beating me up. My face, goddamn. Hmm. Oh, that heal is insane. So, and next time I do this, I definitely want to go in rapid rather than going between accurate and I'm gonna say D stance, the defensive shoot in long range. That's the one. I'm not a warrior in WoW. Because obviously next time I do this, I'm gonna have better equipment for sure. So I could probably justify the Fuck! Oh, no punishment, no punishment. Fuck! I could probably justify the rapid to try and just pump damage as much as possible. Okay, wait, so sorry. Bird spawn. Bird spawn. I need to just recall when they died. I'm gonna say that now, so that's 60, 58, 54. They're dead. Yeah, that's why I'm going hard on crafting right now, so I can craft better gear. So here I could have switched to ruby bolts. Oh wait, no, I'm still fine, bird. So that time's wrong. I can't even see the bird. I'm gonna wait for the next round of birds, but I need to pay attention to their names. Because I don't know if they all have the same name. And also, I found it weird that like that one chased me rather than just running straight to Jad and being buddy boys with him. So now I'm thinking maybe only certain ones heal. And if that's the case, that would be huge. But I'll try and spot down the next wave of birds. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, baby. Look at that hit. Oh, zero. What the fuck? Baby. 44 damage. Ooh, that's maths. Unfazed. Absolutely unfazed, mate. Unpunished. Okay, so same health as it had when the birds spawned. No birds. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I think birds spawn on a timer. I think they spawn on a timer. I didn't write down when they died, shit. Birds just spawned now. I wrote down the wrong time for when they died. And then I crossed it out and I didn't write the new time. So that's 19751. 9751. Sorry, chat, I am going back 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So that was one. So that died then. The bird died. Sound effect despawned roughly that time. So that was one. 9:06:31. So that was 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds for birds to spawn after they spawned originally. And I know I have another wave of birds appearing. So I can check the time there. I'm just writing everything down. Bird die. His health was... That was his health, 151, when they originally spawned. But I was pretty into the fight at the beginning, so I have to get that time again. By the way, if messages get deleted, it's because it's probably backseating. I don't know what information you're saying that I got from an outside source, because all my information right now is from my own source. But please, like, don't try and correct me on things. Don't tell me what I've got wrong. Let me... This is part of the whole process of doing it guideless. I'm gonna make mistakes. So that bird's healing itself. So all the birds heal. Unless there are ones with different... No, because that was the name of the other bird, little bird that wasn't healing, but I wasn't damaging Jad then. Jad still had loads of health. I mean, I hadn't healed all his health. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck me. Oof. I need to double check the health that Jed was at when they spawned. I didn't write that down. So it was roughly 151 HP. But 150 isn't half. That last bird? No, there's another bird, okay. No, Cambo, I haven't really been painting much. I've been distracted doing other stuff. Okay, bird died. 7:03:56. Bird died. I'm pretty sure I get another bird round, right? Big re-damage. 48, ooh! Intention to health. Feel like birds are gonna spawn in a second. I did 4 damage and the number didn't go down there. Feels bad, man. No birds. Birds. So that's 705. 22. So that was. Why did I have to write that so fucking badly? 56. So it's about. It's just over. Um, it's just over a minute and 20 seconds, but in that kind of same time frame, health around half. Uh, 117 HP roughly. This bird started being to shower me, and that was rough. Ooh, never punished. Like, I can't get him. That fucking bird, like, get him, he's on 7 HP, get him! Yeah, I call him boss! It's good! Didn't flick in time, I think. The absolute goon chasing me down there. Oh. Oh, that's funny. What a guy. What a funny guy. Let me get the time of the first bird spawn. Uh, so I'm gonna go accurate against Jet. So fight start. He starts moving even though the bloke's talking to me, so maybe it's just as soon as he spawns, that's fight start. I'm gonna go accurate against Jet. Couldn't talk there. So that is 655 6. Let's go, bro. Sorry, I know I keep going back. Ooh, 19. Big damage. I'm on accurate stance. I'm aiming my absolute hardest to hit this guy, and I'm not. This is 19. So I'm just like, I just want to rule out the. So I know the thing at the top left kind of like rounds damage. Sometimes I hit it and it doesn't take it away, which I find weird, but whatever. Big fucking damage, mate. All right. Seven. I think birds spawn in a minute. Two damage. Bird spawn. 6. Bird. First bird. 657. 24. And just to rule out bad adding in my head, let's just use a calculator for this. 6 plus 19 plus 19 plus 17 plus 22 plus 10 plus 7 plus 2. So it's not 50% when they spawned. Did I miss it that way? That doesn't seem right. Wait. What? Did I miss a number? Did I've written down 102 damage. Oh, I guess I didn't miss a number. It's close. Uh I mean, it could just be when they get below 150 health, because it was 151 in the next bird phase. Let me let us continue. It's 151 this first phase. Oh wait, I did write down this time. I'm stupid. I thought I didn't write down this time. Oh, I didn't write down the second HP. I need to write down the second HP. I wrote down the first HP, I didn't write down the second HP. I started at... So after 2 minutes, pretty much 2 minutes was when birds spawned. After the fight start, give or take. So maybe it was just coincidental, the timing, because it could be once it reaches below the 150 health threshold. Could be a timer, could not be a timer. See, how did they spawn? Okay, bird. Then there's one behind me. So 4 birds spawn, and they seem to be cross to them. So based on the direction he's facing, it's like a cross. It could be as simple as positioning Jad somewhere where not all the birds get to him. But I'm really bad at thinking about how to do that right now. Okay, I want to see, because I moved Jad over here. I want to see where they spawn there. So birds spawn. So they spawn around. They spawn in across around Jad. That makes sense to me, the way I've written it. Okay, so if it's based on the way he's facing, then one will spawn up here, one will spawn here, and then one will either spawn like in the wall or there in the next slot. Then obviously the one behind me. That's what I need to pay attention to now. What did I miss, Vodka? What crimes were you committing in chat? Fuck! Oh, not punished, not punished. Not punished. Why does Jad need healers? Jad doesn't need healers, chat. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need this. I don't need this. If I don't need it, Jad doesn't need it. Whee! One 151. What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I have auto retaliate on? Did I not activate it for the fight? Okay, bird spawned. Okay. You got this bastard. You got this bastard. You got this bastard. Where's the fourth one? Oh, okay. Wait, the fourth one spawned on his ass. So... Okay. So there's one up there, one of his ass, and one kind of behind me. Can't tell, some bloke's in the way. So they do spawn based on his positioning, but he didn't get stuck. He got stuck in his ass. So how could I stop that? Because Jad is annoying like the frogs. And I just need them to be in the right position for me to be able to block them on the wall. So I haven't been able to move. Every time I seen Judd spawn, like the first time was in the middle, second time was here, and I tried to move over here to like see if I could block him, but that didn't work. And then this time he spawned up there. Okay. Urquhart. I feel like I could watch this for hours and not figure it out, you know? Like, it's quite interesting, just trying to theorize what the hell I can do to stop all this. So only one of them are healing him there. Why is he... He's not healing. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck me. Okay. Do not... You cannot confirm or deny this. But if it's working the way I think it's working like how the big birds work. Because when the big birds are... They're like fucking locked on me, right? They're like, I want that frog. They're coming for me. They don't heal their allies until they're like within their like melee range of me. Because they're like stuck in that like I have to get to them stage of their code. So it's possible in this moment, if I could see the matrix here, I could have, if I attack this bird, kill it, and then leave that other bird, potentially that other bird won't heal Jad. And then I could bypass, assuming no more birds spawn. Okay, let me pay attention. Because that guy, he's on a ciggy break, you know, he's having a quick cig outside, he ain't healing Jad. Boss called him in, but man. Oh, but I attacked the other one. Oh, wait, oh no, okay, I still attacked the healing one. Okay, that's fine. I thought maybe I started attacking the other one. Are you kidding me? Wait, you're... No way. Okay, wait, they stopped healing. They stopped healing. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... In theory... They're fucking locked in on me, right? We're looking at each other in the eyes through Jad's underside. He's too focused looking into those beautiful frog eyes to heal the boss. Okay. I'm pissed. If this is the case. Because there is one round, I think, where I accidentally shoot Jad. I think there's one round where I accidentally shoot Jad. Before I carry on shooting the birds. So let's just keep watching. Swings, baby. Swings, baby. Swings, baby. Back to fucking back swings. Because the other one's not healing him as well. The other bird is not healing his mate. That guy is fully signed off for the day. He came into work, but he's not present. Okay, so no, okay, this is not the one where I accidentally attacked Jad. Attack bird. Okay, so it's the next bird wave. I don't want to have. This is annoying me because like, if this is it, this is doable. I could do this with the gear I have right now if this is how it is, you know? And it's just like I know the feeling, man. I'm shaking my head there. Yeah, quick 3 hours. Yeah, all that editing I was gonna do tonight. Ooh. I'm so like I'm excited and I'm pissed because I feel like I can do this because I felt so close during this run and then those birds appeared and I did lose hope when they kept respawning like and you see it right where I start talking and that's where I've gone into my own head and I'm making mistakes. Okay, so let's say this is fresh wave. I'm in it. I'm in there right now. Okay, good. Bird spawned. Shoot this guy down. Get rid of him. And then if I could position Jad in a way that the other three are like they're cheeked up on his cheeks, right? They're like cheek to cheek. Then I quickly go pow, chew, bam. And then all three of them are looking at me. They're looking at me through the cheeks. And then I just gun Jad down. Just gotta use cheek tech, okay? The Jad cheek tech. So I think that one on I think this one on the left. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Shut the fuck up, bro. Focus. Okay, so like this is how I'm getting tilted, running away from this guy. Oh yeah, this is where I die, so then the goon chases me. Like I can't kill him. Yeah, look, see here, this guy, this boy here, he is not healing. He's staring at them cheeks, but he ain't healing. Only this guy's healing, right? So if I shot him, then he'll be like, "Aye." So terrible positioning here for me. I was already tilted. I was clocked off. I was done. Alright, we're going back. I just want to see bird positioning here. I think so. This is a good move. Bird spawn, do this. Use one of the rocks to my advantage. And then bosses cheek block it, okay? I could have killed him. I could have killed him here. Cheek tech. Okay, so two healing. I shoot him. Did I shoot the one healing? No, so I shot the one not healing. It's fine. So let's wait for him to die. So I know I keep going back and I keep going yapping on about it, but I'm trying to thoroughly kind of like make sure my theory is somewhat correct. Okay, so I shoot this guy. Okay, so we're locked eyes. He's not healing anymore. He's stopped healing. He's clocked off. He's just blocking the attacks now. He's reacting to the damage. He ain't blocking. Fuck! Oh, no punishment, no punishment. And then there's one healer left. Shoot him once. Healing stops. Fuck, man. I could have had Jad there. I could have had Jad there. This is how I feel right now. Sadness and sorrow, man. Okay, so Jad's going down. Jad is fucking going down, chat. You know what? What's the... No, fuck this. No more sorrow and sadness. What's the Naruto theme song? Naruto theme. I need that shit playing right now. Like, you know, Jad is possible, okay? The next run is the run. And if more birds spawn, fuck them. I don't care. We got cheek tech now, okay? I won't do it now. Power of Naruto is taking over me right now. I really want to do it. I don't have 3 hours, man. Oh my god. The power of God and anime are on my side. I hate this. I love it and I hate it. Alright, chat, we gotta... Okay. Let's I didn't expect to do this today. Um, let me quickly get onto the game again. Let's go to the game screen. Boom. All right. Obama. Let's see. I want to see what the D-hide is saying. All right. Let me make. I'm gonna make my D-hide chaps and all that. Let's see the stats on those bad boys. And okay, if I do this legitimately, if I did this run tonight, I may not have a video ready for Friday. Where is it? And oh, I know what I need to do. Chat, I know what I need to do. Okay. I remembered the vital step in whatever the fuck this is, level working. Uh man, I feel so jumpy now. It's the power of Naruto, man. Like I'm actually wearing like Naruto sandals right now. Like I bought a nice cheap pair. Um so, you know, I'm wearing Naruto sandals. Oh, I have to do Tanel. $70. Oh, 70 crafted XP per. Oh. Okay. What about Chaparinos though? It does use two, but ooh, 140. Okay. Um, what's money wise? If I make a bunch. I'm I alch less with chaps, but I make more with braces. It's fine. Chat, Wednesdays aren't for insanity. What are you making me do? I don't want to do it. But the determination. I'm like the character from Undertale right now. I'm being filled with determination. Um, move these up. Where's it? Boom. Ow. With Bammo. Oh, but if I got crafted in 69, I could have a better shield as well. Okay, so pen and skirt better than blue D-high chaps. Confirmed. But what's the difference between like before and after? So it's not huge, but better. It would be really cool to get the fire cape. And with this knowledge, I can get it. Hey, can I ask you a question, Indy? I may have.
What'd you want?
What you want? I may have just had a revelation doing a pod review
Sure.
on how to beat that boss that I did on Friday. You know, when I came in and I was just like a husk.
Yeah.
If I went, if I, and I'm currently listening to Naruto music,
Okay.
and it's filling me with determination. However, it takes me 3 hours to get to the boss.
Yeah.
And it's like, it would be pretty huge if I got it tonight. But also, man, I was not planning for this.
You saying you want to try and do it?
I want to do it.
I mean, it's not super late, right?
It's not super late right now.
We do have to go out tomorrow.
We have to go out tomorrow.
At some point.
At some point, but it is the middle of the week. So time is as long as it's open.
Also, you might not be able to do much streaming.
I'm not going to be streaming for a week.
Yeah.
It may delay a video, but this would be a pretty good excuse to delay a video. Alright, you convinced me.
I'm just talking through it.
Yeah, well, you know, it's you or chat, and you know, chat's gonna say yes.
I'm not gonna stop you. It seems like you don't want to do it.
Because I do, but like I could just fuck up. I could just fuck up. I could get to
gonna
it.
be a husk again.
I could get to the fight. I can drain myself of all arrogance and hubris and overconfidence and go pure game mode, and I still fuck up. You know.
You do one last attempt before you're off for about a week, just over a week.
I need alcohol. Fuck.
If
All
you're
right.
gonna do this, you need alcohol.
I just need like one drink. All right, chat. Fuck it, we're doing it. I've been convinced. Yippee! All right. Let's change the stream title. Let's. That's the wrong thing.
Let's go, gamers.
What's the one stream title? One last Jad run. It's playing My Hero music now. I have to do this.
In bracket, for now. No last ever.
It's this bastard.
This dickhead.
This dickhead.
You gonna get him.
Yeah.
You gonna get him. Go get him, babe.
Go. Look, if like, I mean, YouTube will be eating good if this happens. Okay, if this happens, YouTube be eating good. It just will be delayed.
You.
I believe in the me that believes in you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, prep. All right, so bolts. Bolts. Plenty of bolts. Plenty of those bad boys. plenty of those bad boys. Brawl bolts are the same as my regular ass bolts, so that's fine. We are going to be prayer galore. I'm pretty good with my prayer. It's when I take the free damage. That's my issue. Um, Chat, I'm gonna grab a drink and we gotta do this. All right. I'm actually really cold now. Like I'm mentally preparing for this. Let me switch mouse. I'm going from the wire. We're going from the wireless. That's got miss inputs and double clicks to the wired. DPI is good. All right. Don't need my notes. Fucking, I know the tech now. We got the Jad Cheek tech. Okay. And if I do this tonight, can we rename it? Like whatever the tech is called, can we rename it to the Cheek tech? Well, all right. Let's go. I've officially named the tech the Cheek tech because he spawns birds that heal him. So I'm telling my girlfriend about Cheek tech.
Run cheeks.
So he spawns little bastards that heal him.
Yeah.
But if I get them stuck behind his cheek and then they're cheek to cheek with him, then I pull their aggro by shooting them. They can't heal him anymore. Cheek tech. All right, everyone.
Give the cheeks.
We gotta get them cheeks. Should I Discord now? We need anime bangers, okay? Anime bangers. I actually have no alcohol, by the way. Like because I'm away this week, for the week. and seeing family. That's when we're gonna buy alcohol. There's a little get together, gathering happening. That was when drinking was meant to happen. I'll do it a lot on Discord if yeah, I gotta. My caves. I got prayer. Ring of Wealth. Do not need that shit. Let's get rid of that. We want the prayer ring. Prayer ring. Boom. Pow. With Bammo. Clicko. Get my tuner back. Okay, everyone. So this is going to be the loadout. Pretty much the same as the last one, but I'll go over it. And then we're gonna go in. We're gonna run it down, okay? I'm gonna change earbuds, so then this one I'm gonna say so then my earbud heals. No, it's gonna charge. Jerome, what for? My wire's all fucked up. Okay. Alright, so the loadout today, which is the loadout from the last run. Archer Helm, which is the most recent frog token get from equipment. That's an upcoming video. Holy Symbol for the +8 prayer mainly, and a little bit of the defense bonus. That's whatever. But the prayer is huge. Graceful Cave, gotta take that one off. We need that good old accumulator. That would have been embarrassing. Fuck the bolt pouch, don't need that shit. Backpack. Where's my dead chicken bag? There it is. Alright. Let's try this one last time, now that the gear's right. Alright, so Archer Helm. Future video on the shenanigans that happened there. Boom. On Holy Symbol for the +8 prayer, plus the Explosion Ring for the +1 prayer. Huge. Snakeskin shield, because I was planning to come back here with a blue shield, the blue dragon shield, but stuff happened, and now we're here. One level away from that crafting. Green D-hide, Penance Skirt, which is a ranged skirt. Apparently loads of people will learn about that recently. Snakeskin boots for the accuracy. +3 ranged, huge. D-hide, band braces for blue. Rune crossbow, can't craft rune bolts, so don't ask. Dead bird backpack. Alright, let's go. Am I on rapid? I'm on long range. Beautiful, huge. Huge and true. Alright, time to lame out. First wave, lame out. My range has leveled up a tiny bit since the last one, I think, maybe? No, I leveled up during it, didn't I? Yeah. Song is definitely from Full Metal Brotherhood. Can't tell you the name of the song. I cannot see it, and I don't have anything that will tell you what it is. Maybe it isn't from Brotherhood. Maybe I'm wrong. It just sounds like Brotherhood. I need to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like, you know, it's just like one of those animes you just gotta go back and watch like once a year. You know, we've got me and my girlfriend, we got a Blu-ray collection of it. You know, because it's never on the streaming services when you need it. It's like one of the only anime Blu-ray collections I've ever owned. Bastard bird. Let's also turn it on for now. That's F1 for that. Okay, locked in. Double blob. So it's 80 for 20 hit. 40 for 10 hit, of course. 80 for 20 hit. We're only rebolting really if we got excess prayer or I'm fighting Jad. Otherwise, we're just farming prayer with bolts and sustaining prayer as much as possible. Yeah, I need to do one thing. I need to close Discord. We gotta close Discord. We can't have that shit killing the run. Yeah, if a mod wants to add the command for cheek tech for whatever Wadga clipped, which I assume is the cheek tech, go for it. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna give it a second. Let's just regen, run energy, less. Like so the mistake I made in the last run, I was trying to rush through the early stages because of the I got humbled by Jad with 65 hit. And I lost a lot of health early on by just plain dumb. So let me try and keep that up. I'm just gonna let us get to like 75 and then we'll go fight this. You just started watching Full Metal Alchemist. You hate this little girl and her dog, and you hope that both get fused into one entity and get Mercy killed. What the fuck? That's evil. How could you even suggest that happening? If it's in the air, I don't care. I didn't do that one in time, but never punished. I had the later. Bro. A brain delay? Excuse me? Is it me? Am I the problem? Okay. It's fine. Look at the rocks tilt me, okay? We know this. We all know this, chat. They tilt me. Fuck you, bro. The first season of Seven Deadly Sins was good. I agree. It fell off. Like, yeah. Second season was like, okay, I could still carry on watching this, and then, you know, I had to finish it at that point. But like um it didn't improve. It's a shame because like the anime had a lot of potential. I don't know what the manga's like. Um, definitely was like animation issues because underfunded studio for a successful season one. Full Insanity run, by the way. The power of God and anime on my side. Don't hit me, bro. Got bird over there. We just get blob first. Blob, bird, rock. I don't know what this song is from, but I recognize it. But if you want one of my top anime recommendations, highly recommend you watch Delicious in Dungeon. Um, it's on Netflix. Amazing series. I highly recommend it. Can't wait for the next season to come out. Rock gonna shoot straight away. Fuck you, Rock. Third wave's coming soon, so we got free prayer on the way. Okay, or you know, I just fucking tank it and lose all my prayer. It's fine. Nice. I still like my strategy where hanging around here is quite nice. Um, I do feel good in that spot. Oh, Furlough, you'll have to go through the old footage. But I went in here with melee originally, and in my first attempts. There is a video on it, my first Fight Caves experience, and it sucks. Melee sucks in here, and my gist of it is like I'd rather use ranged resources over magic resources because it's way easier for me to get ranged over magic, and also doing this shit. I would actually love to use magic here because I feel like everything would hate water. Maybe not Rock Boy. I don't know how Rock Boy will feel against water. Could be like a rock v rock situation. You know, big rock smash little rock. But other than that, I feel like water would be great here. Water magic. Sorry, I had to do a quick ban now. Double rock. And then free prayer. Oh shit, what's this song from? I can't actually remember. Actually, why am I doing this? I can just play rapid, it's fine. I can just drain this prayer. Oh, Demon Slayer, yeah. Good bird. Imagine I didn't bring the swing bolts. Okay. You know what? Let's just drain my prayer here with a rapid fill, and then we go from there. I haven't watched the latest Demon Slayer stuff. I think Demon Slayer is like nice and simple, right? It could be better, but it could be worse. Yo, Strike Slam, what's up? I got triggered watching the FOD. I learned too much from my own FOD. Wave 15, already waiting for health to regen. Because to be fair, I fucked up. I took some hits when I shouldn't have. There was like a tiny bit of lag that threw me off, but I should have just kept the prayer up in response to that rather than carrying on trying to flick. So the rest of the damage was on me. But we learn from that. We learn and we adapt. Blackjack Fate. So I have some tech that we've named, well, I named and chat agrees. We got cheek tech, okay? We did the FOD review today on stream, and we got cheek tech. All right, Jad's cheeks are going to save the run. And then officially, my run relies on cheeks and gamba. That sounds pretty good to me. That's like the equivalent of blackjack and hookers. uh, all right, that's enough. That's enough healing. Swings. I'm just gonna turn the music down a touch. This is a Death Note, right? No, is it from Death Note? I'm really like failing on my Like I haven't been watching a lot of anime in a long, like properly in a long time, so I am forgetting songs to animes. It is definitely hell yeah. Yes, I was right for once. Bud, where the fuck is Bud? Oh, Bud there. I lost the bird for a second. I just ran into that. I'm bad at the game. I mean, we already knew that. Um, yeah, let's put Jad's name into Death Note. No, we've written it in already. Actually, Jad will get defeated by Karadus cheek tech. Okay, the cheeks will be the reason Jad gets defeated. I'm gonna melee just in case. Okay. Good. Shit.
Wishing you good luck on Jad. You got this.
We got this. Thank you so much, Luna. We got this shit. I can step out one more. Yeah, okay. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Never punished. The Gamba is real. Little Bird, too small. Little Bird, too small for that tech. Works for Rock. And, well, just Rock, really. And Blob, I guess. If Clifford the Big Red Frog is out, then we just kill them first. No, let's go back. Let's go back. I'm not going to be able to move there in time. Just recognize shit before it happens. It's how I can improve future runs is by like acknowledge like because I try to review when I make mistakes, especially later on, like in the moment once I'm safe. I need to like keep that knowledge in mind where I've reviewed mistakes and like my judgment of a wave starting and where to run, that's where I need to improve. Um I misclicked, it's fine. My jet nerves have been the same. Just literally the last run, I left this plane of existence. I was just a husk with only one command, and that was do the right prayers. Cool. Stay. Stay. How many believers are in chat right now? Single blob, so we'll be coming to double little double blob. And then rocks. Double blob, then rocks. I'll tilt a little bit of rocks, but that's okay. Oh yeah, everyone gets ones and twos, that's cool. Shit. Move. Reposition. Lose prayer. It's okay. I don't like being on this side. This side triggers me. Okay, so rocks next round. Sorry, I do need to turn down the music more. I'm getting blasted by the power of anime. Yo, what's up, Furby? Tabo was them. I saw it when I turned it down slightly. Oh, it's double blob. Shit. Shit. Wait. Um. What am I doing? I'm actually trolling, I'm sorry. The game doesn't want me to leave this corner. This is better because they don't. Bird doesn't come out here, right? What does it? That doesn't come out. Brilliant. Wave 21. Take us home with a swing. Let's go preemptively run this way. Huge, 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 huge and true, chat. Huge and true. 3, 2, 1, block. Okay. They shoot way super late, actually. When I'm like here and then running over, they shoot way sooner. Way super late. Great English, me. Ooh, baby, swing, swing, swing. Come on now. I like this. This is my, like, this is my spot. I like this. I get a full field of view, and if I don't see them, they're there. You know, they're where my thing here is, right? They're in chat. Yo, Agile Tom, thank you so much. I hope your stream was going well. I'm locked in. Reviewing FODs equals crazy shenanigans. Welcome everyone. Okay, let's just get you here. Come on, bird. All right, let's run through you. For people that don't know me, I'm Karadus. Sorry, I'm trying to like not take. I'm trying to be really good today. I'm a guideless, fresh player. I'm doing everything I shouldn't do as a new player. And I'm definitely suffering for it. But hey, fight caves is a lot of fun. All right, swing tech, baby. Actually. And folks, if you're not already following Agile Tom, you should follow them. Let me do that shout out thing that streamers do. Because I'm totally know what I'm doing. Today's the day. I didn't expect to be doing fight caves tonight. I'm going away seeing family for a week. After today. I didn't expect... Wednesdays aren't about madness, chat. Wednesdays are chill RuneScape streams. Why am I here? Why am I in prison again? Oh, don't... Okay. Rock, move, run away. So for any WoW enjoyers in chat, you know when you have deadly boss mobs downloaded? So it's an add-on that like tells you what to do in a raid. It tells you to get out of fire and stuff, tells you to run away. There's a sound effect from it that's really funny, and it's literally I think it's from the Red Riding Hood event in Karazhan. But it's just you just hear it, the game go, "Run away, little girl," when the boss mechanic is just to run away. It's great, love it. Used to enjoy WoW, took over your life. Takes over your life no more. Hell yeah. I did try and carry on playing WoW once I started playing this. But their game took over. I'll say it. I fell in love with this game too hard. But if you knew about it, if you words, I say words wrong all the time. But if you're new around here, you haven't learned of the swing tech. It's gonna happen any second now. Any second now. It's like a Divine Orb dropping in Path of Exile. It will happen any second now. All I can hear is anime blasting in my ears. Hey, swing, baby. There we go. Prayer go up. 2 in a row, back to back. Let's go. Rock, rock, rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson over there. Cool. How do I want to handle this? Oh, I know. I'll lure Rock over. I'll break his contracts and let him be defeated in the film. And then bye, bud. Did I switch bolts? No, I did not. Three, two, one. I think I'm gonna start shooting now. So they okay, so once they get past their rock, they start shooting. Okay. Alright, back to swinging. Wave 25. I'm actually gonna take off clan chat. All lock in. Sorry, clan chat, I won't see your level up, so I won't be able to ding baby you. So no one get a level 99 ding. You have to hold. No, you can get your level 99s, it's fine. There we go. Come on, more swings, baby. Ooh, back to back again. Take us home with a back-to-back swing, baby. Rock. Ah, see, I don't like it when the bastard spawns there because he starts gunning you down. If it's in the air, I don't care. Was Batman 4 damage on the prayer bird? There we go. Alright. -1 prayer, it's fine. Blob, right? Blob. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Can you attack? Can you take him out? There we go. Thank you. Alright, we are looking good. Alright, this is probably the best I've done so far in terms of not using any resources so far. This is great for the later waves, because then I could probably get through them quicker, knowing I have food to kind of like feel like I have to lame out less between waves. Big swings, baby. Come on now. Prayer go up, baby. That's gonna shoot me. Oh, how do I want to deal with this? How do I want to deal with this? Don't punch me. Okay, wait, why am I moving that way? I want to move this way. It's fine, I'll take this damage from the rock. Okay, now we can switch there. Wrong arrows. Oh, it's two of them, of course. Wait, 27. Oh shit, wrong bolts now. Swing bolts. I misclicked in that wave. Bad positioning on my part. Yeah. Could have just been a bit better with my clicking and like instant response to the wave spawning. I feel like that's what I would get in a review of that wave. So it's like when I see Bird, it's like, don't punch me! Don't do it! Don't sucker punch me! Stupid Bird, man. That's gonna hit me, I reckon. Never punish, chat. Fine, I don't need to protect these, it's fine. I can probably justify a tuner. By the way, chat, if I do miss messages, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best not to get distracted by chat during this run. Because this could be it. This is the run. Come on, more swings, baby. I realize I'm on defensive. Ooh, back to back. Okay. Double rock. Okay. Let's shit. I don't want. No. Ooh, okay, wait. No, I've got a plan for this. My plan is terrible. My plan is terrible. Movement. Look melee. Block ranged. Hide for a second. Catch your breath. Whew. Alright. It worked out way better than I thought because I never get punished, apparently. I deserve that hit. I absolutely 100% deserve that damage. Wave 29, double bird on the way. And we got big dog. Actually, we'll do this. Let bird come to me. Fight him then, and I can be in good position for dog. And then actually I can move here now. Then I don't have to drain prayer, and then it's just easy prayer. Infinite prayer, mate. Chat, look at this. No health has been consumed. No prayer pots have been consumed. Now, I got punished when I definitely should have been punished. Absolutely, I deserved losing health where I did. I'm almost full prayer, almost full health. Nothing consumed. Now, here is a great time to just kind of sit back, let some health regen, let them regen their health, and wait for more gambas before wave 31. And we gotta deal with dogs. This is the, I would say this is the first official layout of the run. I did do a tiny one earlier, but we were just like talking random shenanigans. So, oh, I had the worrying thought earlier if I logged out, but I logged out while we was reviewing the Jad FODs. So, fortunately, I have logged out, so I won't get a timeout message. Thank God, because that would make me go insane. Okay, so the next 30 waves, well, 32 waves, just lock on, find dog, win. Lock on, find dog, take cover, always prioritize not taking free damage, have protect from magic up. As long as I don't get hit by dog, I'm fine. Free activate, protect from magic each wave. Going into it, just in case dog is in middle, right next to me. And yeah, alright. Chat, how crazy would it be? Tonight's the night. I just need to keep not getting punished. Jagex, upload the code. The never punished code. Let's do it. That's a foul name for Jad. But we are using the Jad Cheeks tech. Okay. New tech. Honestly, like I was so I this is well we're in lame out phase, right? We're allowed this. I was fully so after the last run, and I was like, you know, dealing with being an empty husk and just being like, man, I was so close. So I was thinking about like what I could do in game to expedite getting gear, without having to do crafting, which I've gone the crafting route because at the end of the day, I have resources that I should try and expend to do it. Um, which I've only got one upgrade so far, these blue D-hide fan braces. But like, I was like, oh man, do I like try and do loads of bossing content? Hopefully they drop good shit, or they're just gonna drop nothing. But I was like, we kind of had this conversation earlier, because I've had that running through my head. But it's like, I want to complete quests. We can do this. We can finish this later. And obviously, I haven't watched the FOD back at that point with that thought. This would be insane. So what do we think? 3 hours to get to Jad? Yeah, I love it. I love the. I mean, like, yeah, just the fact that now I've got 10,000 bracelets to High Alch. That's however much High Alch gives me times 10,000 in terms of magic XP, which actually will probably push my magic. Actually, I don't know. I want 83 magic to unlock the Burrows teleport so that I can reliably do Burrows without losing all my prayer and chugging pots. Um, and then yeah, one of the main reasons as well that I'm not super keen to like run it down bossing right now. It's a bit of a selfish one. I would rather lose my hardcore status doing a quest if it happened, right? Rather than, I don't know, going somewhere in the wilderness because there's a boss there or something. Because I've been looking at the combat achievement thing. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses. I've been looking through some of these. There's a lot of bosses in the wilderness, which I'm not a fan of, but that's a me issue. You guys know I don't really like forced PvP in games. One of the reasons I never wanted to play this game when I was a kid, because people made it sound like the whole game was open world PvP and they were getting shit stolen from them left, right, and center. Oh, was Mad Season doing hardcore as well? I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, I love the fact that hardcore has, except from I guess the leaderboard shit I mentioned at the tutor, like it's just for fun in my eyes. It's only PvP if you fight back. Oh yeah, that's what the dead man tutor in or whatever he's called in Lumbridge tells you about. Yeah, that was my like that was my um imagination of this game, was that nothing was safe outside of like a town. Um from people like from my friends telling me how they got shit stolen from them in RuneScape. And I was just there like, yeah, I'm just gonna carry on playing Fantasy Star Online and WoW. I have WoW. Ugh. If this is the run, if this is the run, which is the run, I'm ordering a Naruto headband. Either way, actually, whether this is or isn't the run, I feel like a Naruto headband is needed for this shit because, like, fuck. There are lures in hardcore WoW. Yeah, absolutely. Um, there are different kinds, right? So when hardcore WoW was first became a thing, it was an add-on. So um uh so you was on a regular server. You was on a regular classic server. Um and people were on their level 60s that weren't hardcore using the add-on to bait like PvP kills and stuff like that to like get them to flag PvP and then they could kill them and then ruin their hardcore status. And then now it's evolved to the official hardcore, where you can still kind of PvP flag bait, um, but like mainly people would just try and like kite monsters to you, to kite mobs to you, and then uh, they will kind of gather the social aggro on you and then kill you. You see it a lot with mages because mages are a different breed, and they all they can see and think is AOE farming, and then you see the ego clash when another Frost Mage shows up. And he's like, wait a minute, I deserve this AoE farming spot for levels. Get out of here. And then they like have a hardcore battle of who can lure mobs to each other and kill the other one. Fancy Star Online has an anime? That's sick. I gotta look into that. I want to replay Fancy Star Online. I have so much like nostalgia for that game, and like you can play it solo because you can play through all the story modes for episode 1 and 2. Yeah, I love playing that game. But so I see my cousin play on the Dreamcast, and then me and my sisters shared a copy on GameCube. I'm letting them regen health. More prayer potential. This is Jad attempt 4. I don't know how many rounds I've done in total coming into the fight caves. I think when I first came in here, I did like 8 runs. And it took me until like, I can't remember. It's in my video, the first video. The first fight caves video I did. I can't remember how many rounds I did. I'm hitting Alt F4 on my keyboard if Jad is not the last one. Even though the game tells me it's final challenge. I'm gone. Stream end. Go to bed. Alright, I think that's enough lame out. Let's do this. Hey, see we got an extra swing out that one with the health regen. We got 3 swings out of that lame out. Free prep. Ooh, free ass prayer. Alright, sorry. Just had to let the vibe out. This is a good song. I don't know what this song is from. The art for it, the picture of it, is a monkey in a white suit. He looks pretty cool. Uh, 21 times 5. 21 times 5, 105. Okay, so I was just remembering my maths for the ruby bolts. So when current health is 105, max hit will still be 21. My max hit with ethereal bolts, I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm gonna really use ruby bolts against these guys. I'm just gonna use prayer bolts. I think so against Jad, once I get below 105 health, I'm gonna stop using ruby bolts and switch to prayer bolts, and then just like hard focus. Max hit 19. Okay, so I could go a little bit less. Yeah, this song's from Fire Force. Yeah, I thought I recognized it. I've been watching that recently because I want to watch. I've always wanted to watch Soul Eater, because the animation looks cool, the art style. And I heard Fire Force is a prequel to Soul Eater, so well, I'll wait to watch that first. Yeah, I agree with you, Tavo. I think the fan service is a bit too much in it. And like it did start to stop, but then they kind of started bringing it back, and I don't like they like ramped it up again. And it's just like, you know, it's a gag, but it doesn't need to, you know, always be a gag. I feel like I'm shooting so slow, man. Gaslighting Arthur to be strong. Yeah, actually, it's a great power. Okay. Dog. Dog, go over there. Dog, go over there. Good doggo. Good dog. Dog frog. It's a dog frog. It's Clifford. Clifford's a dog, but it's a frog. I think I did gaslight myself again. I did gaslight myself against Jad. Like you know, if I run all the way back here, he shouldn't be able to shoot me. But I can release bird. I think I need to right click attack there because like I'm left clicking when I don't have the box appearing, and I think that's gonna screw me, and I'm gonna run in and get meleeed to shit at some point. Free swings. Keep on swinging, baby. Back to back. I basically lost no prayer. Dog. There isn't a mystery on different colored enemies. It's just Smash Bros. Alternative color. The pen's on the wrong side of the crocodile. Come on, give me prayer. That was single blob, so we're gonna have blob bird. Blob bird dog. Still bird. Okay, this is just an all-out brawl here. I need to turn off auto retaliate as well for these waves. I need to make sure to turn auto retaliate back on for Jad, so that's very important. That corner spawn is difficult for me because I'm usually left leaning here. Like this is my middle point. And I'm usually kind of like here, right? So whenever the dog spawns there, or even rock, I just like I don't know the best course of action I could take in terms of movement. But no running straight across, I wouldn't do that in time. I feel like just bunkering down and tanking damage is the best action I can take. Because I can kill pretty quickly everything else. As long as I avoid this damage, I've got plenty of food. Auto retaliate is part. Well, it's for the So when the birds spawn, they spawn in like a cross pattern, like face, left cheek, right cheek, between the cheeks. Maybe more of a like a chicken foot pattern. So the auto retaliate is just for the first one, and when Jad shoots me again, so then I don't have to worry about clicking back on Jad while I'm hard focused on picking the right spells here. Let's bring dog over here. We'll at least stop blob. Alright, that's good. We'll take that. You know what? I'm gonna leave clan chat, actually, so I don't get that flashing. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to stay logged in as much as I can. So if you ask what the plan is, most people will say cheeks, and that is correct. The cheeks are the plan. But I hope chat will explain the rest. This is my hero song. I recognize this. By the way, chat, did you clock the moment I said, alright, let's do this, and I committed to the run, like, it actually played the My Hero music? Like, what was the cosmic timing on that shit? What was that one there? Was that Rock? No. Keck. Keck is Blob. Okay. Let me put some respect on that name. Oh, did I not have... No, I didn't need swing balls because I got dog early. Let's not take 3 damage here. Let's put auto retaliate back on for these boys. Hydrate. Some energy. Quick pee break. Back at it. All right. Actually, not full health. Part of 5. First part. And off auto retaliate. Remember, that's F1. Fastest pisser in the West, mate. It helps is like right next to me as well. God. I never want to be that. Chat, if that ever happens, you need to get me therapy. Unless it's an actual emergency. You know, when you're in your own home. There's a time and a place for a bucket, and it's not when you're at home. Dashio, I don't even want to know. I can make assumptions, and I don't like that. That's why we prayer at 5. Preemptively move. Okay, wait. Yes, okay. Okay, so good positioning there. I got lucky in spotting where rock guy was. I wasn't even paying attention to what I had in my previous wave. Now I don't have to take free damage from rock while dealing with this guy. Or vice versa, you know. Yeah, it's good. One day, I will review my footage to see where things spawn in the room. But after seeing Jad spawn in 3 different locations now, I feel like it's random. Maybe with some, like, accounting for where you currently are in the room. But never here. Never here. This spot, we like this spot. It's the first time for everything as well, though. So that's always scary. Maybe Jad's been watching the stream. He's got a spawn there, isn't he? Vodka spawns there? And we just keep on swinging, chat. We can't swing against rock. Rocks don't swing. I should have got punished there. There was a little bit of delay. I'm not going to risk it. I'd rather drain the prayer. Okay, dog look out. Dog here. Okay, good. Good. I see you, bird. Coming my way. Soon as this dies, go to protect the magic. More swings. Swings will take us home. Dude, back! 3 swings in a row. The rumbling is sick. I still haven't finished Attack on Titan. I just never watched any more of the final season. But I know the rumbling song is great. Because everyone used it for YouTube short videos. I am getting nervous right now. I thought they would kick in a bit later, but it's happening now, which is fine. Nerves are natural. Don't you fucking lose my points. Eat Jad or let Vodka lose which channel points. Boom. Good shit, team. Moved out the way. Shoot this thing. Run down here to get Rock Boy to... They're gonna start shooting after that rock. Okay, boom. I'm absorbing knowledge, team. Let's make sure I don't overstep here. We gotta long range this, because it looks a little bit too far away for my liking. I think it attacked me a bit too early. Huge. Big damage. Long range, baby. Okay, so we got bird, little bird, and then dog. What's it called? That one? Yeah. I haven't watched Overlord. I've always been tempted by it. Like, it looks cool. The main character being that cool skeleton, necromancer Chad. But I just never have clicked it, you know. They are Rock Lee weights. Look, when the bird rounds come, big bird rounds come along, and I have to do some, like, you know, some insane moves to try and not die, that's when the potatoes are coming in. Okay, we're good. Any damage? Nice. See that 80? Sorry, I had to let one out there. Cheeks out for Cheddar on Bay. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, sorry, I was just preemptively turning off sound alerts. Sorry, not sorry. Sound is actually very key for me for that final fight. Final fight here. Being able to hear the uh the sound effect he makes for the fire attack was huge for my last run. Bad dog. But you know what, dog? That's okay. You can actually be there. It's fine. Okay. Ah, you bastardo. If I was quicker with my movement there, I could have moved here. And then I would have got stuck behind dog, I think. Otherwise, I think this was the right call. There we go. Okay, we part 5. Wait for you 2. Yep. Oh wait, music's not playing for you guys. What the heck? I was like preemptively turning stuff off so I don't hear things. You know, for when shit hits the fan. Dog, good doggo right there. That's the dog we kind of like to see. A good dog frog indeed. Right now. Do we ban deltas when I get cape? No, that's mean. They can just buy the merch we'll make that said, I doubted Karadus, and now he has a fire cape. You're obligated to buy that. Cheek strat merch inbound. Chat, you're being too funny, I can't look. Hell yeah, we need more Bleach tunes. Absolutely. Love Bleach. Ooh, I need to finish watching Thousand Year Blood War stuff. I realized I stopped for some reason. Pot now. Oh, what's dog? What? Oh, dog over there. That's where dog is. Okay, let's just reconvene. Pick out blobs. Move for dog. Lure dog over as close as possible. I just find it really funny that I'm gonna be away for a week, and if, of course, this is the run, everyone's just gonna come back for like the first stream after I'm back, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?" I'm like, "Wait, listen." It went crazy on a Wednesday, and I know nothing usually happens on a Wednesday, but my god. Well, not nothing ever happens on a Wednesday. Wednesday is chill. Yeah, I wanted to be on chat. I wanted to be on Polviditch rooftops to wind down for towards the end of this stream before I started recording a voiceover for my next video and then prepping that and all that stuff. But no, I'm here because I made the silly mistake of not reviewing my VOD at the beginning of the stream. Wave 44, so wave 45 is double rock frog. And then we're gonna be getting big birds. So this is where shit's gonna get real. Command bolts. Switch, click, attack, boom, let's go. As soon as it's dead, switch to magic. If it's in the air, I don't care. We're feeling spicy. Magic, hide, dog, beautiful. Beautiful. Get in the corner. So this is the lore. These guys closer, as close as possible. We've trapped one actually, so this is actually a beauty, mate. Switch bolts, nice, lovely jubbly. Might as well move and start luring this one over. Okay, and let's start moving down to kind of bring it closer. Closer, closer, closer. As close as you can. I don't like that. Oh my god, long range. God bless long range. Nice double rock round. Hey rocks. Got some battle stuffs waiting to be collected from Seth. It is 1 AM, so I guess that's the daily reset time. Good to know, thank you game. Magic, attack, sapphire bolts, yes. Swings, win, repeat. Oh, still in long range. Go rapid. Part 5. That's why we part 5, because we get swings, baby. It's 1 AM on a Wednesday. I'm still playing RuneScape, and that's okay. You know what? This makes up for not being around on Friday or the whole of next week for streams. I will be streaming on the weekend I get back. So next weekend I'll be streaming, probably to make up some of the time away from you guys. Okay, so birds are coming. Easy game. Easy game now. I still haven't used a tuna potato. I'm just living my real life experience of not eating these things. And yeah, we're good. Okay, so this is the strat, okay? Team, this is the strat. We lure Big Bird over here, right? You listening? Protect from melee. Run to this corner. Get that attack out of the way, and then we protect from magic, and then we kill dog first. And it's as simple as that. What the fuck is over there? Oh, sapphire bolts. I'm actually disabling that bolt. I'm going to disable my other bolts as well. So I actually want less clutter on my screen. Okie dokie, and we take out this bad boy. I've got plenty of health items. I can justify not laming it out. You can keep pushing. So make sure to pray and prepare. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna minimize chat. I think that's what I need to do when we go into Jad. Because my mic, when I'm kind of like locked in, sitting up and stuff, my mic mostly covers it, but it'll just kind of, I'll see flickering at the corner of my eye. Let's just rule out everything, you know? Oh, dog. Okay, dog, actually, no, good dog. You stay there, buddy. Buddy boy, buddy pal, buddy chum of mine. You stay right there. I'm gonna move over here and lure you closer. There we go. Bash, bash, bomb, boom. Get prayer. Oh, excuse me. It's as if I didn't lose any prayer chat. It's just as if that's what's happening. Don't minimize us. We are chat, damn it. And what we say you shall read. Unless it's a spoiler, then damn the spoilers. But you will never minimize chat. No. The power of God and anime on my side. Easy game. What is it that ignorance taught me to say? This game is so free. This shit is free. Freest shenanigans of the Freelands. We're gonna get another ranged ding as well. That's actually huge. Oh, let's get ready to protect from magic. Dog watch. Dog, good dog. Good. Good dog. Alright. Huge. Yeah, they are a dog before a frog. I want to call them a frog first, but they're just a dog. They're a dog. Dog frog. I should just stop talking. Listen to anime music. It's like it's because like I'm trained to say, like it's like how you train a dog. You say good dog to them, or good boy, good girl. The good dog when you don't know the dog especially. So like, of course I'm gonna say good dog over good frog, but it is a frog. But then the exam text, it's a good doggy lizard thing. This is dog frog. These are the questions you should be asking yourselves. Jad review was before this timer. Minus, like, plus 10 minutes. There was a lot of in and R, maybe plus 20 or 30. I don't know, you'll find it. Good and bad. Lovely jubbly. Free prayer now. Resources looking Gucci. Good dog. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes, the good dog RNG. I love it. I love this game, man. This is a great ass game. Did you know this is a good game? Okay. Boom. Sucker punch. Second sucker punch. Switch to magic. I should have been punished there, actually. You see that, like, little delay my character did? He was like, actually, I'm gonna stop moving. I feel like I should have been sucker punched there and lost, like, 20 health. Yeah, so quick context. I originally was going to not come back here until I did... I've been doing a big crafting montage behind the scenes. This, like, last couple days. Like, I literally just finished making 10,000 gold bracelets today, for instance. So I was at least gonna be coming back with blue dragon upgrades. At the very least. But, the FOD review threw that shit out the window. Rightly so. And to be fair, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to sleep tonight if I didn't at least give this another go. I think like I would the whole time I would have been like thinking like, man, I could run it back. It's how annoyed I was watching that FOD review once I saw The Matrix. As bad as thanks, Grandma. Solved that today, by the way. Well, I actually, who's the mod that I assume is one mod dedicated to a clue. It could be multiple mods. Which mods made Thanks Grandma? Yo, Hunter x Hunter, let's go. Fuck yeah, great anime. Made me cry, and I'm proud to say that. Yeah, who can I you know, for a devious bastard for making Thanks Grandma? Just real quick, I absolute like dastardly devious bastards. Whoever made Thanks Grandma, it's great. This is a compliment. Like pure villain vibes with that cute clue. And it makes me dread future clues. What part made me cry? Uh uh the ending of the Chimera Ant arc with the episode where emotions happen between the Ant King and other person. It was one of the best anime scenes I've ever watched. And like even funnier context, it was like 4 in the morning. And so like, you know, it's not what I expected to happen, but it was what happened. Actually, for a game of move here. Don't move that way. Move this way. Then we go this way. And then we go this way. I'm gonna take a melee hit, maybe. And then we go this way. Alright. Pro gamer moves, mate, alright? Oh well. I was gonna just stay in this corner and then like long range or something past the bird, but I thankfully corrected my course. I think both tactics would have worked either way, I think at the end of the day, but I feel like I did good there. Komigi, are you still there? Vodka, we're not talking about that timeline. I'm gonna wake up from a nightmare, that's what's gonna happen. Wake up in a cold sweat. Babe, what's wrong? It wasn't a run. What a tune, man. Thirteen waves to go. Have we already heard this today? Or did I just watch anime today? It's be that. Oh, it's Dr. Stone. Maybe that's just why I recognize it. I thought Dr. Stone is on break now, right? For like a new season. I think I'm cool up with Dr. Stone. I enjoyed watching that one. It's alright. By the way, do we have any Magic the Gathering enjoyers in chat? Because my girlfriend, she's actually pre-ordered me some of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, and I'm super excited for that stuff. Just because I love Final Fantasy, so I'm down. I want it. I want that shit. Bro, why are you doing that big punch on me? You ain't Bud? Now we get a prayer drink here. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 yet. I can't remember the name of it. I haven't played that version yet. I love the Remake 1. That was awesome. So my girlfriend collects and plays. She plays mostly on the app. I want to collect and play. I just like. So I only have one deck that I've really played properly, which is a Bloomborough Rat deck, and it's a lot of fun. Love it because it's a threshold deck, like where I purposely mill my own cards to build up my graveyard amount, and then my rats get powers because of that. But I really like the idea of getting into Commander. But I just haven't committed to the research of Commander, you know? Play the swings, man. Check, check. Swing bolt, 1, 2. There we go. That was 2. That was on cue, what the fuck? Yo, Jackass, he put some, like, pepper in some more, just to... Yeah, I mean, this run is going good. I've been lucky with some RNG of being spawned in, and I've taken less damage. Never punished. You know, like, it's been a lot of that, to be honest. Like that, just never punished, mate. Tokyo Ghoul. I know this song. I've only watched the original anime. I never carried on with it. I do like this song. This is actually quite a good song. It's probably one of the reasons. Like, this is one of the animes where I actually let the intro song play. Every time I start a new episode, I was like, yeah, this song's a banger, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I was talking to a friend about Tokyo Ghoul, and he said, like, because it's one of those, it's a visual novel, right, originally, so the anime suffers because it chose a particular visual novel route that was not a good one, or like not as entertaining as other ones. I mean, the anime was okay. It gets a bit confusing with motives later. Like, at least in the anime, I felt like it was like, I felt like I missed some kind of dialogue that I was meant to see between characters. Hmm. Oh yeah, I don't think I would watch like This Is How to Do the Run guide. Or how people usually do fight caves, right? I probably wouldn't actually watch one of those videos because at the end of the day, it probably will expose me to strats and mechanics that I just haven't encountered yet. Whether it be like use this bolt for this scenario and blah 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 blah. Like, I doubt there's a guide or someone doing it like me. You know, not to be like, yeah, like, because no one's doing this shit right now, I guess. Except for an alien food. Alien food will be doing this shit. The alien food's better at the game than me, I assume. But yeah, no, well, that's the thing, right? So I know he hasn't done fight caves because fun trivia for people that haven't heard this. The title for my fight caves video was an alien food title. Alien food gave me that title because I wasn't sure what I wanted the title to be. Because we're friends. So it was kind of like, oh, like he hasn't. He told me how he hasn't done it yet. Yeah, the power of hindsight and VOD review has enraged me with the power of anime. And, you know, I wish I had a Naruto headband, because I would be wearing that shit right now. I recognize this song as well. Oh, Hidden Leaf, of course, mate. I'm a main character enjoyer. I will always, usually in most cases, I can't think of the right word to describe my enjoyment for the main characters, but yeah. Oh, this is my hero? Ah, okay. Although, speaking of main characters, Deku is not the best character in My Hero Academia. There's a lot more interesting characters in the series. For instance, Endeavor, actually, low-key, one of my like top 3 characters in My Hero Academia. My number one, my goat in My Hero Academia is Mirio. Mirio is the goat, okay? And then like, of course, like All Might. All Might is a different tier. All Might is All Might. He's a great character. Um, like All Might is just great. And then you have Kirishima, Rock Boy, right? Kirishima is fucking sick. Great character. Love his like ambitions and moments he gets in the manga and animation, in the anime. But Endeavor, cheeked up Endeavor, okay? I got a model of him, and it is like cheeked up. So cheeked up that maybe Twitch TOS will be a bit too suspect of it. But like, you know, Endeavor is a flawed character who you get to see from the very beginning. He's like Vegeta, right? Where like he's extremely flawed, asshole, like not a good person. But then you get to see them like realize their mistakes and kind of like come back to humanity, kind of thing. And he actually like he develops so well. And when he becomes the number one hero in My Hero, and that, oh my god, that episode, like the episode when it's him and Hawks fighting the special Nomu, one of the best episodes of My Hero Academia. Through the peaks and troughs of the anime, one of the best episodes, because it just, the way it ends is the title card, and I'm just like, yes. Like, that episode made me an Endeavor fan. And I almost... This was when I was working full-time at the eye hospital, and I almost ordered a resin statue of Endeavor because of that episode. I was like, fuck, dude. But I recently purchased a Mirio resin statue, which is sick. I don't know where to pull it. It's still in the box. But like, oh, it's so cool, man. So when he gets past the line, protect. See that shit? Now I will have to, I think I have to long range that, but that's okay. That's in the way, actually. Oh, still in rapid fire range. Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. I watched Evangelion when I was like 16, 17, and same. Evangelion, I've always wanted to rewatch it, but like definitely have to be in the right headspace for it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my strat here. Yeah, I am very much a mainstream anime watcher. Reason why, as well, I just find it more appealing to me, especially when you read a title of an anime. It's like, I if something's like a crazy long title, like, you know, I had a random encounter with Truck-kun. Now I'm a now I run a guild in a fantasy world, but I'm a cat. Like, you know, those kinds of animes. I turn off immediately as I'm reading the title. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, like I try to, when I see something that looks cool, like if animation is key for me as well. Like if I see something that has a really cool animation style, then I will give it a try. Um, you know, if like when I'm trying to watch something new, I always give it like 1 or 2 episode watch. Um, but it definitely has to grab me from like the imagery I see and also the title. I mean, Steel Ball Run is gonna be. Oh, can't wait for Steel Ball Run. What is this shit? This sounds like this song is from. Um, I died as an old man and then got reincarnated as a teenage overlord of the demon realm. This sounds like an outro song for that kind of vibe. Good thing you're here right now, because it's happening today. As I inch closer to wave 60, I'm minimizing chat. And locking in. Just so you're all aware. Dog look, dog, good, dog, mate. Matey, matey, mate. Good doggo. Right there, some good dog. I'll take your damage. I'm full on food, buddy. I've got all my resources. You're a stupid rock. What are you gonna do? Let me have the right bolts. What's a line from Darkest Dungeon that would go perfect right now? Overconfidence is a killer of something something. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, that's the overconfidence there, chat. That's a potato. I read chat, got a hit. That's on chat. No, that's on me. See? First potato off the run. Finally got punished. I never beat Darkest Dungeon. I like it. I like the game. I like it a lot. I never beat it though. It's like one of those things. It's like, oh, I'll get back to it, and then just never came back to it. And I didn't want to read as well, and reading's very important in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it's like, yeah, same. Like, main team dies, you kind of just like give up hope, and it's like before you learn about needing balance of having like a good B and C team at all times. Yeah. I recognize this song. Oh, it's Back on Time. Um, um, yeah, this song's great. It is good. I need to pee again. It's like it's the pee. It's the nerves making me want to pee. I've got 2 health to regen. All right, let's get back to it. We edge a little bit closer. Get ready for dog watch. Unfortunately, music's turning off during Jad. It's full lock-in at that point. Oh, rock dog. What's the best solution here? I know what I'm gonna do. I think this is my best solution. Fuck you, bro. Okay, I need to reposition. Shit. Okay. Sorry, blob. We're good now. Back to business. Gonna take a punch. No, I'm not, because I'm a fucking... Okay, there you go, I took the punch. Excuse me, because you're a what? Mr. Frogman? You know what? Let's re-team. One re for the boys. Then we tuna. Okay. Just awful positioning. On my part. Probably could have done a bit better there. What I should have done, I'm reviewing it now, should have gone here, fought Bird and Blob, just accept the loss on prayer, then pull out Rock, and then fight Dog. That's how I would have got out of that without losing any health. But unfortunately, I took the stupid route of trying to kill Bird last, which was my mistake there. So let's take you away. Okay. Okay, this is kinda like the last wave. I'm just waiting for them to get closer. Okay. Yeah, I hate the rocks. He's obviously, like, I'm not confident flicking out of, defend from, Frog Dog. But even in that scenario, I don't think I ever want to flick. Like, unless I have, like, negative 40 damage, I don't know what could do that. Like, you know, something that could just be like, nah, actually, I don't take the damage outside this protection spell. You know what? Don't feel it. So next round, this was single, so it'd be double bird, double little bird next round. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, huge. Here we can say some prayer. Huge. I like this. I like this. This is great for me. I can protect from melee when bird gets hit, and then do the 1-2 switcheroo. and win. Okay, wait for the next attack. Ready to switch to Protect from Magic when this dies. Don't run it into Big Bird. Come on now. Don't be silly, my boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Okay, chat. After this wave, so actually I'm gonna do it now. I'm minimizing chat. I'll keep music on for now, but I will pause music at Jad. So I officially cannot see chat now. Flipping my phone over, just can't. Gotta take out all distractions. So that's double bird. Next wave will be double blob, no bird, and then double frog, double big bird, double frog. By the way, even though I'm not looking at chat right now, please don't put spoilers in chat. Don't use it as an excuse. For any backseat gaming mods, please still delete the messages. Just in case I review this footage, or you know, just to rule out any people being like, oh well, chat said this, he saw that, you know, kind of like bro got backseated into the win. Okay, now I'm showing up. Though. Hey, Ding Baby level 76 ranged! Big power. Maybe new max hit? Please? False? Go to corner. Let's do a okay. Let's take out Frog first. Frog, Rock, third. There's Pot here as well. Okay, great round. Great RNG there. See, that round where I fucked up has burnt in my position in here now. It doesn't matter if I kill Big Bird last. That's just like a cherry on top if I do. But I just need to block off multiple sources of damage rather than trying to juke around. Because I lost like 4 food from that. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, can you do me a favor? Could you close the door? Just move that for now, yeah. Because I'm in like lock-in time now. I'm gonna be like both earphones in.
No, this.
Yeah, no music, no sounds, just because I'm coming up to the boss. Thank you. Okay. So, ooh, Hunter x Hunter. This is why I have to turn off the music. Because I'll hear tunes and I'll be like, ooh. Past the line, boom. There's an invisible line here I see to stop them. Sorry, to know when they will start shooting. Wait, can I rapid this? I think I can. I think they'll still get stuck. Yes, sir. Huge. Alright, great round. Great round. Just get rid of the blob. So that was double blob, so now it'd be double rock. Big bird. Frog. I don't think I could hit that one. Oh no, it moved. Great. Beautiful. Love it. Um, sorry, wait. I'm opening chat real quick. Barbie Daraminder, are you in chat right now? Butthole is fully clenched. Rushy and Liveway, are you guys able to do at everyone's on Discord? Oh, Furby, it would be clutch if you could do an at everyone again. Um in Discord for me. For people that are waiting for like, you know, when you think is appropriate for letting people know, because we're coming on to wave 60. I much appreciate. Alright, I'm closing chat now. Mods are on it. Mods, W mods. Everyone praise the mods. Frogman shutting the fuck up now. Good, 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 good. Shit, good, shit, good, fucking shit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. I don't like that. I personally not a fan of that. But everything else, I like. I like. Me like. Okay. Easy round. Easy round. Okay, so we're gonna do the Big Bird switcheroo. Long range that. Kill frog. Kill bird. Right now. Tank damage. That's fine. We got plenty of food for that. That sucks. Oh, I was about to change my prayer there. That kind of sucks. The amount of damage they did to me there, but that's fine. Just bad RNG. We're done with rocks now. Swings, baby. Schwangs. Wing schwangs. I'm hot right now, but my hands are cold. Huge. Huge swings. Okay. Huge bird tech. Big, big, big bird round. Big bird round. Yeah, I might just see a tuner actually. Fine. Okay, wave 61 beat. That's wave 61. I mean, it was beaten on the spawn. Their positioning was great for me. And that's all she wrote. So I got turn on auto retaliate. F1 is that page for when if I need to switch. I may switch to long range to shoot the birds behind Jad for cheek tech, and then go back to rapid. Hopefully one spawns there and one spawns like here. To be fair, one can spawn in the middle, that's fine. I just kind of want them separated so then I can, one spawns there, that'd be great for the double frog. That'd be lovely, because then I get a second before I start finding the last one before that spawn. I can work with this, but I do be scared of when Jad appears. Because no clue where he's gonna spawn, so... Yeah, there goes. Just gotta see how it goes. You know what? I need to rebolt, because I need them to drop on the floor so I can take them off my screen. And I need to heal anyway, so... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, chat, music is coming off. No music. So beat this dog. My plan... I need I was gonna say I need Jagex. I do need Jagex. I'm gonna try and get Jad up against one of these walls. I'm gonna go double earphone here. Max volume. Just me and the sound of fucking silence. Also retaliate on. F on there. Switch bolts at 95 health. Or fighting little dudes. Gonna move towards here. Maybe I could stay. No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna hold here. This is great. This is huge. This is amazing. Love this. um I'm prepared. Okay, I can breathe, I can breathe, I can breathe, I can breathe. This is great, actually. I can protect from melee these guys. Where's the other one? I've lost a healer. I'm not complaining. Oh, no. Fuck you, auto-retaliate! Okay. Ah! Never punished, apparently. Okay. I need to reposition. That's so sad, man. I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck, man. I'm so sorry I couldn't do that run, everyone. Fucking hell. Punished. I got punished. I should have right-clicked him. I think I should have right-clicked Jad and hit attack there. And I panicked. I panicked when my character started running into Jad. And they just did all my health in one hit. That is so sad, man. I think I was going for the right play move in there. So sad, man. Like, I think I went for the right move. I think. Obviously, I didn't do the right movement in the end, but... fuck. That's... Oh, fuck. I thought I was dying then. Man, everyone here as well. Fuck, dude. This could have been it. This could have been the run. And I biffed it. I biffed it. I tilted on my movement there. And that was it. I felt like the birds weren't in a good position at that spot. And I wanted to reevaluate where I went. I still stand by that movement. I should have methodically moved. I should have took my time. I should have... So in hindsight, I should have right stepped, prepare for next attack, forward move, like prepare, forward move, like until I felt... Damn, man. Okay, chat, this wasn't the Fight Caves run. This was a spontaneous attempt. But I still believe I can do this challenge. I'm gonna be gone for a week though, so I think we come back strong. When I'm back after my week away seeing family, we run it back. Now, I will probably have a higher crafting level, hopefully, by then as well. And maybe some new gear. Hopefully. At least blue d'hide. So we'll have that, right? But man... I can do it. I can do it. I just... He can do your max health. He can do your current HP. Bro's never punished until he is. Next run for sure. Hell yeah. Let me. Sorry, I don't have public chat. I'm just. It's hard. Like it's hard getting out that tilt as well. Like the birds weren't where I really wanted them to move. We run it back. Just real quick, another one. Just real quick. Damn, I feel like I tanked one hit there. I think I tanked one hit. Um, that would be my guess. Well, no, so I'm changing to long range. I don't think that's a bad habit. I'm changing to long range so then I can hit them without getting into Jad melee range because I don't even want to fathom the concept of him doing a melee attack on me. And like that's why I'm changing to long range to guarantee I'm not doing a melee hit from Jad on me because I don't know what Jad's capable of when he gets to chomp. So I still stand by that. That wasn't what killed me. It was just where birds were moving. I wanted them at his cheeks. They didn't stay at his cheeks. I think it was just bad positioning being on that side of the room. I'm not going to be on that side of the room next run. I'm banned that side of the room. Bad side. Oh, no, Alien wouldn't tell me. He would just say, have you beat it yet? If they beat it, and then I'll be like, no, and then he'll be like, oh, good luck. Man, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. It's like, there's also the thing, I just want to be done. Don't mind me. I'm just deciding. I'm thinking, chat. It says no spoilers everywhere on Twitch. It's at the top of everyone's chat. It's in my tags. It's not in the title. No, Spectic, I don't want any backseat gaming either, because that's still spoiling. Like, this is a guideless run. So mods are fully authorized to delete backseat gaming. Otherwise, there's no point me being a guideless player, you know? Just think of it like that. When we reviewed the FOD footage, I was on the other side of the room. I wanted to be there because that's what we reviewed. And it definitely feels like that's the better side. So I still learn from this run, I feel. What the fuck do I need here? Just grab all my runes. Surely those runes will suffice for this enchantment. I still haven't learned the actual runes I need for it. I'm just like randomly click them. No, I don't think I need to review that one. I know why. I know my mistake. And I had different positioning to what I did on the previous attempt. So, and like it was weird because like they wrapped around him, right? Whereas it being on that left side rock, but in the FOD, we was on the other side of the room, and they didn't do that even when I shot them and I was shooting them with long range when I was killing them. So I think next time on wave 62, 63, once I get down to one frog, I need to move over to that side and then kind of like plant myself in that area and then lock in. The Final Fantasy X music kicked in, I had to. Because there's the part of me, right, that wants to do this without the upgrades. There's that ego, that fucking egotistical bastard in my brain right now that's like, man, but what if? What if I did this with shit gear? I don't know why I'm running back there, this stuck. I'm like, kill it, run back, kill it, run back. Oh, fucking relog. You know, let's just do it now. Oh, I can't log out here. Can I world switch? There's a timer when you log back in. They didn't spawn instantly. That's actually huge to know. That's actually insane to know. Why am I back in clan chat? I left clan chat. Do all this. I actually forgot they split up into two for that split second. I was like, yep, next wave, let's go. I believe. Rock round now. Nice rocking, good spot. There's just one rock. Here it is. Nice. That may hit me. I don't know why I'm hiding here, actually. I just... Also have it for the later waves, I guess. That's so sad. They still hit you. Even when, like, their bar was red, fully zero, they still hit me. I was meant to be editing a video, chat. Why am I still here? Oh, Bleach, take me home. Oh, damage. Longest surviving bird ever. Yeah, Chad, don't worry if you gotta go sleep. You know, this is just a more of a determination run. What does that mean? Just play Undertale. It'll make sense, right? I saw how that mouse went for the cheese, and it filled me with determination. I don't know. Some shit like that. I'll just bring him over here, it's fine. Oh, fucking auto retaliate, man. Also, apologies, chat. It is 20 to 3 in the morning, so I am trying to be quiet up, but also I'm just like logged in now. Nice. There's a little bud. There it is. Yeah, I'll turn off stream when I get back to Jan. Ooh, you have to wait to find out. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, little did you know I have a to be continued scene set up on my OBS ready for that exact scenario with the Dragon Ball music linked to it as well. Just titled Jed defeated? Question mark. I'm gonna be pissed if Jad introduces new mechanics beyond the birds. I'm gonna be pissed. Will that slide there? No. Okay. Good to know. I can reposition here though, so this is good. Because I would rather be in the middle of this rock rather than on that side of the rock, so. Either double little bird or double double blob next round. Haven't fully been paying attention. I've just been kind of going. It's double little bird, then double blob. Um, and so on and so forth. I felt like I hit my DPI button on my mouse then. I was I was kind of worried for a second. It's fine. It works with rock, but it doesn't work with blob. Interesting. What am I doing? Taking this. Big swings. Hell yeah, finally. Back to back. We're back at it. Big swings. Big energy, big vibes. One of my favorite songs in RuneScape is actually the Forlorn Homestead. I think that song is beautifully sad. And Enclave, that's a great song. Like Sea Shanty's good, Sea Shanty 2 is good, but it's not. I personally think some of the other songs are better that I've listened to. Double Bird, introduce Blob after this. Win the game. We'll pass the line there in my mind. Now we pray. I wasn't all the way back there. That's why I'm not in the safe here. It's good to recognize now rather than later when Clifford's out. My character did not need to step forward there, but alright. Show me your motivation. W's in chat if you know where that's from. Yeah, this is the serious run. This is like Die Hard with a vengeance. I don't know. Think of a funny title. This is whatever this run is. It's the serious second film title. That's meant to sound serious, but it's kind of stupid. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. Okay, we're getting towards wave 5. Just gotta make sure my hands are on the keyboard now. God, this makes up for me not being around for a week, right? Right? Or not going to be around for a week, I should say. After today. This is a Naruto song, right? Opening tune, banger. Naruto had some bangers for its openings. Like opening songs. I feel like most of the Naruto um opening songs are just some of the best in anime. Also, Bleach has bangers too. Bleach has absolute bangers for openers as well. It's a really tough one to like, you know, rule in on. There are a lot of good bangers out there generally. I think as an anime as a whole, Naruto has really good consistency with bangers. Because I don't think I could say that about One Piece. Although, I will admit, I haven't watched all the One Piece openings in a long time, but we have, like, we are, what's the other one? The, like, remix version of, We Are, or, the time skip. Yeah, I think Bleach, yeah, most of Bleach's openers are bangers. I think One Piece, I genuinely can't recall for Bleach and Naruto. But One Piece also had the thing like with Dragon Ball, right? Where there was the English opening and there's the Japanese opening where they're like two completely different openings. And I like the English opening for like season 1 One Piece. Just because that's what I grew up listening to. With 28. Double rock round, inbound. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Where am I going? Bruh. Go here. Just gonna go here. It's fine. My favorite 4Kids adaptation is OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they censored all the guns and they turned them into finger guns, so then everyone's just pointing their fingers at everyone rather than holding a gun. It's one of the best things to happen to anime. It's like you think of the scene when Kaiba has a gun to Pegasus's head, but like in the 4Kids version, he's just like, "I got you now, Pegasus," while holding a finger gun to his head. And like obviously Team 4-Star, right? So the Team 4-Star, no, not sorry, it's Little Karibo, that did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. But like, where you know how they take the piss out of Tristan in the first episode, having a different voice to later on, but it's still kind of like stupid, but he gets more serious after the first episode. That is 100% real in the, at least in the 4Kids dub, like, or just in the English dub in general. The voice actor either the voice actor changes or they have different direction on Tristan's voice. Yeah, if you want a good time, rewatch the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch the dubbed first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a joy. It's great. And then watch the Little Karibo one of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and realize how they're basically the same thing. Dogu! I didn't watch Naruto Abridged. I actually no, I watched the first episode, I think. I seem to recall they went all in with the like smoker voice Naruto. But I think I wasn't into Naruto yet when Naruto Bridge was a thing. Into the movies later, is it rude to be fletching on your phone? RuneScapers, cast your vote. Man, these birds are invincible this round. Absolutely invincible. This is the run. This is the run. 4 back-to-back swings. Je m'appelle Ad. I think to try and speed up this run, moving towards wave 40, I may Ruby Bolt these guys, to at least speed up these earlier ones. Or at least, you know, hope it speeds it up. Huge. Huge. That's what we want. 2 back-to-back rees straight away. Then back to swing bolts. There we go. I was about to say there's a lack of swings happening right now. Which is advertising and joining military or the Navy. That's crazy. Giving Furby French ads, giving you US Navy ads. What's happening? I'll take that. I'll take the swing straight away. Another? Another! Don't have time for one more re. No point re-in now. What, 5? Or swing. No rebolts. That's why I need to right click. I don't know what's happening. I'm get like sometimes it's showing attack, sometimes it's not, even though I'm hovering over them. I don't know why it's doing that, but I need to not. If I don't see it, I just need to right click and attack. No swings. Was bad, man. No point. There's no point messing around here. No point messing around here. Part 5. Sometimes I just like my internal clock just I stop paying attention for a second. I genuinely feel like I'm attacking slower. That's why I constantly have to double check I'm still at a rapid stance. I definitely have Jad on the brain. Oh, I didn't use rebolts. We'll take it. It was an optimal, but that's alright. Please. It's when I just hit the constant zeros, it's just like, please. Hit, do anything bad. It does scare me, like, I just, all I see is the zeros, I'm just like, what, why am I still here? Alright. Oosh, let's get rid of that guy. Let's fight dog. Oh, is that close enough? Oh, just about. Just about. Just about. Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. No re? Hey, I'll take the swings though. Oh, it's 3:20 in the morning. I'm sorry, how many was that in a row? I was not paying attention. Good dog, good dog. We like that dog. We like that one. Huh. Chat, I'm not exaggerating this, but my RNG with those birds has been abysmal in terms of my damage. Oh, that was a wasted re. Damn. I wasn't paying attention to the hell. I'm not raiding, that's insanity. You no. What I've been through to get it. That's like offering me to get rid, like, just lose the hardcore status because someone's like, I'll give you one gift sub for it. You know, that's how I see it. It's just it's. I'm good. I don't want to. I don't want it. Let it go naturally. Let me lose it. Oh wait, should change bolts. Stupid brain. Hey. You know, my mindset right now is thinking back to Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it's just a song and dance. I can be it. This is like why this ego run is happening. Because Fatalis is a really fun fight in Monster Hunter World. Really hard as well. And I have soloed it, but it took a lot of, you know, attempts to learn that song and dance. And I know the moves. At least I think I know the moves. I just gotta perform. Speaking on performing, what do I press? There we go. Whoa, prop to take me home. Beautiful. Love it. Love to see it. Nasty bastard. That 7 hit. Can't wait to never look at this place for a while. I can't wait not to think about it. I don't think I've had a Fight Cave stream, no. But have had RuneScape dreams. Coincidentally, I think all the ones I can recall were hardcore deaths. This is a bad rotation, but that's fine. We'll go with the blows. I might as well take this out, actually. Right, there we go. Take out the little ones now. I've been actually really unlucky with my rolls on the lesser enemies. Like I'm not one-shotting them this run, which is fine. Like, you know, RNG is a factor in the run. I definitely feel like my procs have been worse as well. I think this is just the unlucky Gamba side of the run. Maybe the luck will be later. Yo, Blue. Can't talk. I'm sorry. Cyber Pet XL. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Oh wait. Stop Rebolt. Rebel. Engage. Wave 45's coming. That means birds on the way. We have to survive a double rock round. Probably we'll have to use another potato, and that's okay. Because we get back-to-back swings anyway, so, you know, we just win. Let's do this. I can minimize rock damage by blocking at least one of them. And just keep on swinging. How many ways? 15 plus 15 plus 3. You know, just regular math there. Beautiful, beautiful. Like this, like this. Alright, we can do the switch of Rooney. When you don't think you're getting the swings, you get them back to back to back. That's what it's all about, chat. I'm gonna take the first pee break. All right. Stay. Stay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. This is beautiful. Three. There we go. Well, we want them swings, baby. Come on now. Don't tease me. Another one for the road. Another swing for chat. That swing was for you, chat. I got it. I pulled that one out of the ethereal plane of swings. Huge, 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 huge round, huge and true round. Just really bad RNG with my damage on these birds. This whole run. So that was double bird. Blobs are coming. Them rocks. So rocks soon. One more for the road. Oh, still alive. Huge? Huge. Alright. I can lure over dog actually and then fight bird last. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh shit. Yeah, I appreciate the good luck. Sorry, this is like this is the it's almost 4 a.m. I want to beat this bastard run. That attempt I'll have to do in my sleep vodka. I don't even need to say it. You'll know what I'm thinking. Well, glass is clean. Time out. It's gonna start getting light outside soon. Dogu. Um, Do I do the wham bam switcheroo here? Yeah, why not? Official name for what I just did, wham bam switcheroo. Okay, now we just fish for prayer. How many times have I made this, Jad? 4. 4 times. This, assuming I get there, this will be the 5th. It's because my second Jed encounter, I fucked up really early and he one banged me. It was just like instant punish. That's where I learned he could do like my max health as a hit. I'm so head empty right now. All I can think about is game. But I do love the dynamic a lot of people are getting to see right now that I have of like there's the fucking goofy ass idiot that I am, and then there's the like just head empty, no words, only game. Just lock in. Let's do this shit, man. Just bring in dog as close as possible. We're gonna take out all the melee fighters first. And no, not swag. You're missing the real second attempt. The third attempt was when I encountered the healers. The second attempt was barely an attempt. That's why a lot of people have forgotten. It was like an insta-punished attempt. It's definitely worth noting, just for like my own I can't think of the right word, but like for my own learning, my own knowledge, I'm definitely like where I review a lot of my mistakes as they happen. I feel like I am absorbing them, which is important. It's like my own like reader comprehension is actually absorbing what I'm trying to analyze in the moment. Because like supplies wise, pretty good. I would say my RNG's just been a bit bad this run. For prayer procs. Um, and also like killing these things. I haven't been killing them in one shot. The RNG's been a bit worse this run, but still pretty solid in terms of supplies. So rocks are gonna start spawning now. I just need to block off as much damage as I can in the initial spawn of the wave, and then kind of go from there. JoJo music. Oh, it's next wave. Okay. Next wave is rock. This is definitely an EDM version. Oh wait, no, this is yeah, I was gonna yeah, this is Mori Town. One of my I love part 4 JoJo. I don't know the actual name of the song. It's just Mori Town in it. Part 4 is great. Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Yes, that sounds right. Whenever I think of part 4, like, the first thing that plays in my mind is, you know, like when every episode starts and it's the Mori Town radio show, like, intro they do. That's what plays in my head when I think about it. No, I haven't read JoJo Leon. I haven't actually read like JoJo. Um, like I know things from the manga. But I've always been an anime enjoyer of it. So I did come to JoJo quite late. Um, I got into JoJo when like part 4 had just finished the anime. Let's reduce damage. Let's deal with dog first. Rock, then bird. The word slur was blocked in Marvel Rivals chat? That's interesting. I wonder why that's blocked. Just the phrase itself. Oh, right. Got you. I understand what you mean now. Thank you, Tarvo. I'm taking into account stupid brain right now. Good dog. Good dog. Okay, reduce damage here. Oh, I may have been a bit too late on my movement. No, just in time. Okay, brilliant. Huge. Okay, beautiful. Love that corner. Be in that corner, best pals. Okay, draw a frog and block. Whip. Prayer. Come up now and attack. I actually can't wait to take a break from the screen. I just want to run it down, get to Jad, and see what happens. Whatever happens, happens, chat. Let's run over here. I thought that one would hit me. Didn't get punished though, so I'll take it. Excuse me. Huge. Huge. Okay, just reduce damage. Run across here. This is fine. This works. This is good. So that was single blob. Okay, so next wave will be little bird, blob, frog, big bird, frog. We're gonna start getting the double waves. Okay, so rock range. Free prayer from bird. This is actually great. Love this rotation. Look at that shit, man. Good shit. I'll run down here though. I need that guy to get as close as possible. That may hit me. We got lucky. Definitely close enough. Dog. Just those two. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking quiet because it's 4:04 in the morning. That and that. Go out. Boom. Pow. Good dog. Okay, let's run down here. Let's just reduce that damage. Do a bird. Bastard. Okay, I'm going to minimize chat. I wasn't really looking at chat anyway. Flip my phone. Again, I don't have chat open now. I just closed it, minimized everything, so I can just fully lock in for these final waves. Again, please don't use it as an excuse that I'm not looking to put in suggestions, backseat in, spoil in, whatever. Mods will still delete messages if they see stuff like that. Cool. I'm gonna take this punch. Didn't get punched. Beautiful. Love it. I think this was the best spot for me. I got plenty of food. It's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I don't think I'm in range for rapid. That's fine. I'll just carry on long range. It's fine. Double rocks next. Hopefully I just get good spawn locations. Okay, this is great. This is great. I'll take this. Good. Good round. Good round. I have reduced my time getting to this wave by a whole hour with this run. Actually insane to acknowledge that shit. What the fuck? Had some weird delay there. Huge. Alright, double bird wave. Might as well post up. Hopefully, I want to post up around here. You know what? I'll do that. I think that's fine. Let me go long range for now so I get them in the right position. I think it's safe now. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we get to farm prayer until the next wave. Good shit. Back to back. I try and turn off music. I'm getting ready for full immersion now. want to be here. Or at least move in a way so that Jad will end up there. Because that's where the FOD review, that's where the tech is. You're here for the FOD review. Explain in chat. Go. I'm just going here. We got it, we got it. I did it! I did it! Fuck you! Yes! Yes! I can breathe. I can breathe. My chest. I can just feel my heart. All I could feel was my heartbeat. Chat. What the? I don't have words. I don't have words. I knew I could do it. I knew I could fucking do it. I'm so glad I did this fucking ego run. Oh, oh my god, who showed? What was this random event? It was Posty Pete. Fuck off, Posty Pete. Chat, you was all here. All, all I could feel was my, like, I could just hear my own heartbeat the whole time. Congratulations, you've completed an elite combat task. Fight Caves Veteran. This is a +2 prayer cape. Melee strength 4. +1 to all attack bonuses. Chat. We need. I'm I'm shaking right now. I need. I don't know what. We'll play the Star Wars victory music. We saved the Ewoks on Endor. I'm done with fight caves for a while. Holy shit. Liveware, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. I don't have words. I'm so glad I went with my gut. I wanted to end the stream after that last run. And I knew my ego said no. Chat, this is the equipment here for people that didn't see it at the beginning. Obviously, minus the fire cape. What is that shit? Get that out of there. And I improved my speed in that run. I was like I was ahead by an hour. These are my stats. I don't know what else the fuck you want to see. Also, Mike GG, thank you so much. Mikey, thank you so much. I don't even have a public chat showing here. Everyone's talking. I'm sorry. I just leave the stream running. This is it. This is the rest of the stream. Just us standing here. Am I chat? Am I the first guideless fire cape? Is this a thing, or am I the first? Assuming Alien Food didn't do it in their in a recording already. I guess, yeah, technically the people that did it first time round. I don't know what to do now. I beat the game. I beat RuneScape. Fuck, man. I did not... Chat, you don't understand. People that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, today, Wednesdays, this doesn't happen on a Wednesday. Wednesdays are chill. Wednesdays are chill. Wednesdays are the chill streams. Do some skilling, get some resources. This wasn't on my agenda today. But after reviewing the FOD, seeing the Jad cheek tech, those dummy thick cheeks blocking those healers, and the healers wanting to lock eyes with me once I shot them. I knew I could do it. I'm so glad I did this run. Imagine I'm gone for a week. I'm gone for a week. You guys aren't gonna see me until I don't even know what fucking date. I wanna shout out loud. I wanna scream. I just wanna let out all this pent out like fucking. It is 10 to 5 a.m. in the UK. I wouldn't be back streaming until at least the 17th this month. Yeah, how the fuck am I meant to go to sleep now? You're right. Also huge, the bird respawned. It didn't come back. That was great. That was great for me. Cheek tech. Jad cheeks. That is the tech. This is gonna become a video. Every time streams have been crazy this last month. Streams have been stupid crazy this last month. What the fuck? I don't I don't expect this shit to happen. What is this? What is this worth? What's this power level? It's only worth 39,000. Terrible cape. That's sick though, stats wise. Yo, Strike, so what's up? It happened. And I was going to not come back. I was gonna get loads of gear. I was gonna craft my arse off. I was gonna craft my arse off to get better gear. But no. I'm just I'm so glad I went with my ego here. I'm so glad I followed my gut. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Cheek tech too good for that big blob. Okay, but what if I craft my new gear and do another run in the future to show Jad who's the boss? Absolutely. I mean, I didn't get the pet. What the fuck? Jagex? Where is he? Jad. Jagex. Where's my pet? So I think that previous run was eye-opening for me. Now that I know for sure that's not it. That left side banned. I want to fight Jad on the right side. Use them dummy thick cheeks and win. And chat, I finally done my easy tier. I finally did my easy tier. I can get my reward. What the fuck do I get for that shit? I get a lamp. Oh wait, do I get a lamp? Yeah, I get a lamp. Uh, yes. Maybe I'm allowed in the Warriors Guild now. That would be great. What a way to get into the Warriors Guild if that's what I need to do. Chat, I just need a second. I need to see if my girlfriend's still awake. I just need to like, she needs to know. She's gotta know. I don't think she's awake. Furby sent me a video that I could watch now. Confirmed by Furby. Oh, the Rosie RS video. Shit. It's a great question, Swan. And my next video is going to address that. I've got so much more work to do. It's getting light outside. I remember, what celebration was we doing? It was in the Pyroon partying either towards the end of my free-to-play journey or just because it was my birthday one day. And that's when like people threw down the gauntlet of, you know, this is a goal that I need to go for. The sun is coming up. Honestly, Chad, my heart was I like honestly wish I had a heart rate monitor there. All I could feel was like I get this is why I always have one ear open because like when I'm double earphoned in, like I'm like sensory deprived. And all I could hear was just that beat. My fucking gear I went I went gear 5. I felt the beat of gear 5, man. What a tune. This is a great time to just say, what the fuck is next after this, man? Rush, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just I chat, this is I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. Um I think I'm gonna save the video, Furby. I'm gonna save it because obviously I can't be loud right now, and I want to be loud and scream and shout and let it all out. But I want to be able to, you know, truly appreciate while I'm not coming down from this. Can I do no more bossing for a while, chat? Can I just, yeah, can I just do quests now? Like I was meant to? Only bossing. Who the fuck? Who the fuck needs gear, man? No set bonus. Terrible cape. Sandwich lady, come on. Get the baguette. I mean, I've always wanted to be a melee main. It's just every time I compare melee to other combat styles, melee's the worst. But I got this now, which seems cool. It's Karadus the Frog Knight, the mighty slayer of TikTok Jad, and his dummy thick cheeks. Frogafan, let's go. What a stream. I don't have words, chat. I mentally have left the room. That is fucking, that's insane. The journey, so oh man. So now I need to know, I need to go back over all of my footage of how many attempts I've gone, the amount of times I've walked into the fight caves collectively. Because I want to say when I first started coming in here, I did like 8 runs. And it was pretty much all bullshit melee terribleness. Got to Big Bird. Switched to range, got to Big Bird, died. Then we did another stream, which was when Who the Fuck Are You happened. That was just one run. And then the fight caves attempts before last, where I got to Jad, the disconnected and getting to Jad. So Jad, Friday was 2 runs. Today was 2 runs. So I think I've only actively gamed in there 15 times. I'll have to double check the numbers. There could be like a stream I'm missing in my mind as well. Chat, if you take anything from this, you don't need gear. I mean, gear helps. I definitely feel like the only upgrade I had from my last run was +1 ranged. So I'm basically the same. This is, to be fair, this is like getting Thunder Fury in my mind right now. Like, I just got Thunder Fury. Just pray and let protection from magic take the wheel. Exactly. Gamba. Gamba, chat. Gamba is the way to win. What the fuck? I need to message Alien Food. He's probably asleep. I'm just gonna be like, I did it. See the cape. Should we move to the pie room? Let's go to the pie room. I can't believe my loadout also has this fucking penance skirt, man. This flesh sack. That's on the skill guide the same level as a red dragon pants. I just want to like grab food out of paranoia. I don't know why. I want to feel safe right now. Oh wait, everyone get in there. Sorry, I need to actually wear the right helmet. I'm sorry. We had a frog token equipped. Let me get the true helmet. The run's invalid. I need to do a run with the frog mask. No other helmet equipped now. That's the next challenge. That's the next fight caves. Only frog mask, like plus other gear, but like, you know, a frog mask. A true frog mask run. No BS helmet. Who needs a fucking helmet? How do I get on the... I want to get on the table, man. Put the cape in the chest, you won't. I do smell vodka. I know that's you saying that in game. I want to shower now. I need to get all this gamer... I need to get this gamer off me. What the fuck, man? I'm just gonna change the stream title to Fire Cape Achieved. Is there a clip? Great question. No idea. I fully was not present. I was only in the cave. Thank you, Strike Zone. Thank you, Tavo. I should set up a command for that. I don't know how. Right now, I've gone. I've mentally left. Look at all these gamers. Look at all these fucking gamers here, man. Yeah. Oh, the witch cape on. Hell yeah. What a cape. Ghostblade. 1AL. Bottled H2O. Ligbert. Blackjack. GIM. Slay. Withany. Benoni. Celandese. Nuts. Thurvy. Fish Devil. Fallen One. Cabby RP. Iron Dacriff. Rakoto. Moonlit Moose. And Llama Wops, aka Modga. Not Modga yet, though. Wodka. Slip of the tongue. Hey, Demon's here too. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, look at its Calwox. It's actually Modwox now. Calwox is Modwox now. You may refer to them as Modwox. I should have brought money for the balloons. Should I put the world in the stream title? I will. And I just want to say, before I forget, everyone, I just want to say thank you so much for sticking through these long ass runs. Fuck me. And also helping to keep the chat spoiler free and backseat gaming free, because you know this it makes this fucking journey even more worthwhile. Yo, Benoni, get that frog token. New helmet, let's go. Yeah, like the spoiler zone is like a like a rage room for you guys. I like thinking of it like that. Vibrating with rage in the spoiler zone. I'm seeing onions on the floor. Can I believe this? Jad meets Cuthbert. Chat, what frog personality did this? You know, was it the Frog Knight, or did I go? I kind of went demon mode. Ego frog. Yeah. I would love to say there's be more to the stream, but I was meant to be edited, man. Listen to your gut. You was here, chat. I need to go sicko mode editing. I need to I need to get everything out that happened between. Just need to get everything out so then we can get this out. Also tune. Maneater. Wanna tune? Sure. Sure, we'll grab the reward. Sure, why not? Yeah. Let me fight to man eater first. Is that the title? Could I replace tried with beat? Or do we keep the tried in? Because the tried was actually like such a clutch choice by Alien Food. Because it was a lot of people would read that title and ignore the tried part and think maybe I did it, but tried is the like, you know, it doesn't mean I did do it. But could be the title. Yeah. It's back to regular now. He's a man eater. Alright, chat. Let's go to the Warriors Guild. Time for Slayer. I don't want to go back. I beat the game. Ah, shit, let's. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man eater. Whoa, here she comes. Chew you up. Can I help you? I'm here to talk about combat achievements. I think I've completed a combat tier. Oh, how have you been getting on? I've completed some I've completed some more combat achievement tasks. I can see that. Nice job. You'll be expecting your easy rewards? Yes, please. There you go. I provided you with the most basic of our ancient sword hilts. You also have a, You'll also have an easier time obtaining easy clues. Increased max quantities offered when given boss slayer tasks, bonus tokens from the warrior guild, and an extra commendation point from each pest control game, which you don't need as you are already void knighted out. Thank you so much. So can I go in? Am I qualified to enter? You may not enter the Warriors Guild as you are right now. Bastard. What? But I'm a warrior. While you may consider yourself a warrior, I do not. Go on, let me in. You know you want to. I could make it worth your while. Go away and train, small one. I do not take bribes. Why not? Warriors Guild has a code of honor, a code that I respect. Move along. What do I do? I think it's strength. I think it's strength because Runelight says. I assume it's a Runelight thing. I haven't checked if it's on the like basic launcher. I assume I need strength. But this is going into Herblore. But let's real quickly, let's get that strength level up. What the fuck? What is that attack bonus shit? I'm sorry, excuse me? That's just fat. Oh. It doesn't do anything. I'm stupid. I genuinely thought I was getting fat stats from it. Nobody talk about it. This absolute fucking unit. Fuck you, chicken strips. Ooh. Give me your black mask. Flip of the ring. Pick up gold ring. This is fine. And I'll key chat, they won't let me in. They won't let me into the Warriors Guild. I'll let myself in. Ooh, Avon too. Hey, ding baby, level 63 strength. Okay, am I allowed in now? Bastard. The heal to quit? Hmm. Bro, man, look at my cape. I'm ready. Let me in. Please. What if I use the strength potion? What if if it is strength, what if I drink a cheeky strength potion? Or I won't even know. Bro would be like, oh fuck man. Yeah, strong. There's a shop in there as well, seen on the map, so just in case I do get in, I want some money. People on the streets. Beat up, beat up, ba ba. Can't believe the Argids are back. Alright, mate, I have 72 strength. You are not high enough level to enter the guild. Work on your combat skills some more. You need to have a combined attack and strength level of 130. Okay, now I know. Why didn't they tell me that before? Why didn't it, like, what? So like, attack potion? Why did they never tell me that info before? That would have been great. No one has ever seen that before. You telling me I've done 2 crazy things today? Pretty crazy things. I solved Thanks Grandma, by the way. It was the stream. I solved Thanks Grandma. Chat, if you wasn't here at the beginning, I started stream early because I saw Hainan and I instantly got triggered because, you know, the way it's spelled, Ty Nan. What? No, bro. I can't replicate it. Was he like not close to the door? Now. No, he's like really far away there. Lock him. Lock him, chat. Yeah. Okay. No. But now I know. So I need 65 strength. 65 strength will do it. Cool. Alright, I need to do some strength training. That's super cool. If that's knowledge people haven't seen before, record it. Put it in the annals of history. That's great though. Now I know how to get in. Rather than fucking begging at the door. He was behind the corner. Oh. So it was because he wasn't there. So the bastard blocks you from finding out. So the way they would fix it was maybe after you have that conversation with Gaumont, um, after he says you're not worthy, then you should get the dialogue box saying you need a combined level of 130 strength and attack. That's I mean, that seems like the solution. Gaslight Gatekeep true. Girl boss queen. Just kill him, fixed. the door told me. We're trying to replicate it. I think everyone's trying to trap him around the side so we can replicate it. I'll stand in front of the door. I'll be like, hey. Go him in. Get gomed. Gom him. Get him out of here. I can't attack him, chat. The game won't let me. The heck? Oh, he's like fascinated with me. All right, that's fine. But I mean, we got it recorded, so that's super interesting. Um, yeah, what a fucking stream, chat. Um, just a casual 10.5 hour stream. Just don't worry about it. Nothing crazy happened. Just ignore what's on my back. Nothing crazy happened. Absolute vibe. I want to keep going, but I shouldn't. I got things to do. Sleep is one of them. Hey everyone, I appreciate you all so much hanging out. I will be gone for a week. I'm away seeing family. I'm traveling tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff to sort out today. The day is Thursday now. And I've got a bunch of editing to do, and I'll be editing during my holiday. Because I'll probably wake up early. I usually do that when I'm at new places. Not my regular bed. So I'll be doing a bit of editing here and there. I'm gonna try and get out a video for Friday, hopefully. This has definitely put a wrench in my plans, but I'm not complaining because we did something here today, fucking insane. I have 3 videos in progress. So I need to get those 3 videos out of the way. Then this. So yeah. Crazy fucking stream. Let's try and keep it's gonna be hard to keep it on the down low, right? For YouTube only watchers. If they see it, and you get to look forward to the video, right? You'll find out. Everyone's gonna find out. Everyone knows. Everyone already knows it's out there. It's fine. Okay. I'm done. I'm done, chat. Who can we send the good vibes to? I need a recommendation for a raid. Otherwise, you're all amazing, and I appreciate everyone continuing to keep this a spoiler-free journey for me. Because, fuck me, I made this even more insane. Oh, you trapped him? Ah, yeah. See, you gotta trap him. That's crazy. So, Jagex, if you're watching, hi. Great game. Love it. We need this fixed. I don't know how you would fix it, but this information would have been pretty cool to know. But Gommel's gaslight gate kept me. You figure it out. Great for new people to know this information. Holy shit. I'm gonna go with an easy raid actually. I'm gonna raid Beggar because I think Beggar will probably be pretty excited to hear what the fuck happened today, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm off chat. Everyone have an awesome weekend coming up next week. Hopefully I'll get videos out as soon as possible for you all. But I won't see you until around the 17th of whatever month it is, May. But keep an eye on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, !point Discord. It's in the YouTube descriptions as well. That's where I update everyone first. Anyway, I need to sleep and get ready to go away. What a fucking day. Anyway, everyone, thanks so much. I'll see you later. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.